Oh. Oh, right. You're still here. I was hoping that I dreamed you. No offense. Good morning, you two. Did you sleep well?
As well as I could.
Good.
Thank you for letting us stay here.
Well, of course. Absolutely, any time.
Do you know if the castle walls are open again?
Well, let's have a look. It would seem so, actually.
That's good to note.
Yes. Before you leave, I have an assignment I need to give you for your continued lessons.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm. Just give me a moment to write them up. Need to write up Kyla's as well.
Yes.
If he's in any position or condition to do them.
Well, he'd better be.
I can bring it to Soma's.
That would be excellent.
Maybe it can keep him entertained in bed.
Yes.
Captain?
Good morning. How are you?
Sir.
Good morning, Captain. Good morning, Ren.
Good morning.
What are the two of yous doing up here?
We were sleeping up here since the gate was closed. We were not allowed to sleep in the inn.
Yes, I told them they could have safe harbor up here. After all, it's being watched by a royal guard. See no reason why not.
Put everyone
Alright,
into
well.
the castle walls, so we had to find somewhere to sleep. Didn't want to take up room in the infirmary, so we slept up here.
Right, well in the future that's not going to be happening. No one will be sleeping up here in the future, and no one will be going up here without a guard being present, and without me knowing.
Oh,
Right.
I suppose. We made sure that the guards were well aware. Yes, sir.
Yes,
sir.
everyone was well aware.
All right. Here are your two assignments. This one is yours, and this one is for Kyla.
Right. I will.
Do me a favor.
Safely.
There are very specific instructions that you need to follow. You are each to find the errors in the sentences I have written and correct them and bring them back to me. Pay careful attention, as I am going to severely dock any sort of mistakes that you make.
All right.
I want you to work together on this one and compare notes. And do it first thing before anything crazy happens, like it tends to. First thing.
Right. Will do. Thank you, Myrindal.
Right.
Right.
And you might need a DM.
I'll be getting going then.
All right. So, Captain, good to see you. Ren, good to see you.
Myrindal.
I would actually like to have a talk
as well, lad.
with the both of you.
Of course.
Ren, when I told you to watch the scribery last night,
Mm-hmm.
where did you go?
I was here for the most part. I unfortunately left the town early, and I went to the tavern to rest for the evening, you see. My hand was hurting. I've been doing some writing on my own recently, and I thought it might be a good idea to retire a bit early.
Writing on your own.
Yes. Well, you have to practice, especially considering I've been doing commissions recently. Yes.
Where do you live within these walls? If you don't mind me
I've
asking.
been at the tavern.
Ren,
will.
the reason I bring this up is because yesterday, after I left the scribery in your care, it was ransacked. Things were thrown around, important missives were opened, and left to bear.
Wait. This was at... Oh.
I was with the captain for most of the day, and he came back with me to see the scene. Ren, the only person that was in this scribery while I was gone should have been you.
No. I just retired for the evening.
Ben, this is not the first time it's happened when you've retired for the evening. Another instance, you were here alone and retired for the evening, and a raven was sent without anyone's knowledge or permission. You claim you don't have training to send these. However, if it's not you, then who is it, Ben?
I don't know. This is as much of a question to me as it is for you. And
Ren.
that time, I didn't retire. I went to the tavern to get some food. You even said I
Can
could.
they, hold on, lad. Can they, vouch for you? If I went
Yes.
down there now and asked them, did they see you last night? Will they vouch for you?
Well, I went straight to my room. There was
Is there
nobody
anyone
there.
in the tavern?
Ren, I want you to take a good look at my face. You remember what I told you about Fulgrith? If he thinks that you're lying to him.
I do. I know. I wouldn't.
Ren, if you did,
Trust me, I want to be here.
you need to tell the
didn't.
truth.
I haven't sent anything out. I wouldn't do that. I want to be here. The last thing I want to be is sent back to the capital. I've been doing nothing but my job this entire time. I've been staying up here when nobody's here for hours on end.
All right then,
Doing
Ren.
my job.
I want to believe you. I really do. Are you going to... This culprit needs to be found. Because
Yes,
as
I
it
agree.
stands, it's falling on our heads. And I know that you, as much as I, do not want to be blamed for this.
What am I supposed to do here? I didn't
I'll
do
give
any
you
of
3
this.
days. 3 days to find out who it is.
I'm a scribe. I'm not an
reasonable?
investigator.
You are a scribe, and you usually should be up here. You should be up here the most. But you should be keeping an eye on who's breaking into the place that you work in the most, aye? 3 days,
If I
lad.
knew, you think I wouldn't
Should
tell
be
you?
easy.
Oh.
Well, if you don't get it in 3 days, I'm gonna have to assume it's you.
Ren, walk me through your day when these incidents happened. When you came in, did you notice anyone at all, standing around outside, being where they shouldn't be? In fact, even people where they should be. People that you pass
I've
just
seen-
innocuously.
I've seen the cook downstairs pretty consistently. You would have had access to this place. There's also the drows. Both of the drows come here almost every day. Even when I step out, they're usually back here.
They come supervised by their master or by
Yes.
me.
No, that's not true. They're often here without you.
Is that so?
Yes.
Can you recall any specific times?
Almost every day.
Both drow or just the male one? Because the male one does work here.
The male one more consistently, but the female one inconsistently. And, not to mention, I had silver picked off of me, and the only people who I saw past me were a human and a drow.
Which
I have
human?
my suspicions of both of them. Not sure. The
Describe
person who
him.
was standing next to me only said, just, about this tall, brown hair.
Sword?
I don't even remember. No sword.
Color of his clothes?
Just blue, I think. I barely saw him.
I
It
see.
was my favorite silver too. That's the most. I can deal without silver because it's my favorite silver.
I know, Ren. And what of guards? Were they positioned where they should be?
Guards. We couldn't get access to a guard for a couple days, for like a day after that attack from the trees, which I still can't explain. They said that they were out of people, and I had to sit up here the entire time because they couldn't afford to waste another guard up here.
Hmm. Have any guards come up to the
There's
scribe
guards
array?
out front. Up to the scribe array. No. The guards rarely come up here. Actually, never do. If they do, it's usually with you or
Hmm.
you.
You seem like a very nervous man. What did you used to do in the capital, if you don't mind me asking?
I was taught to be a scribe. I was learning. I was brought up under the house Wither, so I learned a lot from them.
Hi there. Don't they have an estranged son, Housewiver? What was his name?
I can't recall.
Can't recall. Well, I seem to remember looking through some documents of mine. The name Ren?
Yeah. Okay. Yes. Yes, I'm the strange son of House Wither. I did some stupid shit. Why do you think I'm here? I'm here because I don't want to be there. Okay? You think I'd be dumb enough to try to
I don't know. Try to make a mess of the scribery, blame it on the head scribe, take him out so you can get a promotion?
You've been nothing but respectful to me. I am fine being a scribe's assistant.
I must tend to my daily routine, but I'm sure you can deal with this, eh?
Right. I do still need to talk to you, briefly. I'll join you later. Ben,
Yes?
I like to give people the benefit of the doubt. And despite the way it looks, I want to believe you. I truly do. Help me find who did this.
Seems like it looks real bad.
Fuck. It didn't help. God, boys. Oh, well, thank you for the 20 months. 17-month streak. Holy moly. Narwhal lives. He's back. And he's bolder than ever. Dude, okay, so what Myrindal's doing right now, he's taking a note out of Falgrith's book. He's trying to play, like, good cop, bad cop with him. And fucking Kazuki fucking caught on. Well fucking done. I think I grilled him a little hard. I didn't want to take the bad cop route. I wanted to be a good cop, but Myrindal's so angry. He's angry and frustrated, and also thinks that Ren could obviously be guilty. Brr, Viago Brr. Good elf, bad elf.
Who told you of that? Unless you've been
Headache.
Yes, yes. The captain expects me to figure this out. On what qualification? And I don't know anything about finding out a bandit. If
Bandits, crooks, whoever might be breaking in. Try and maybe... It seems like whoever it is waiting for you to leave and for me to be absent, and then they come and do their thing.
I've been requesting a guard for days. This isn't my fault.
I know. Trust me. I feel your position. I do. And as suspicious as it does look, I truly do. Your reaction leads me to believe that you're genuine. To that end, perhaps we should stake out the place. Keep an eye, make it look like it's vacated, and try and catch someone in the act.
And do what?
Well, I have a royal guard
I'm not
here.
a fighter.
He's meant to protect me. Besides, his word is as good as gold. If it comes from his mouth that we find the true culprit, then our hands will be assuaged of this issue completely.
Understood. I'll help any way I can.
Very good. If you need, contact the Civilians Watch. It's led by a man named Jack. He might have been that same man you saw in blue, but he's recently been wearing a lot more black, I believe. Brown hair, wears a dagger. He's the brewmaster.
Okay.
Get with him, see if you can make a stakeout situation happen. Come to me, make sure that I'm aware of what's going on. And we will work it out from there. Please no crash, please no crash. Did you hear that? Am I... Fuck my ass! Fuck! Brennan's just trying to do his job, but at this point, Mirren's done, man. He's done with it. Why the fuck is this happening? Stupid, stinky, stinky. What is this? What is happening here? Do I not have something plugged in all the way? Like, what the fuck? It's just getting worse. I just want RP, bro. It's like every 10 minutes now. Well, I see everyone starting to go glitchy, and then I'm like, good way to break tension. I know, it's so fucked. I needed to tell him not to tell anyone else. Not to jeopardize the fucking mission. IT guy doesn't know shit. Oh. Ren is just the medieval IT guy, isn't he? It's like, why are the servers crashing, Ren? I don't know, I'm just doing my job. Why are they crashing and why is it your fault, Ren? I don't know. Man, backing into a corner like that was maybe... We'll see how it pays off. I hope it didn't, like, ruin his loyalty. Bruh, I wish I could use your computer too at this point, man. Fuck. This computer's supposed to be good, and I just have issue after issue.
Oh. Could I order through you? Just so I'd spend this time.
Apologies.
Yes. Is it okay? You might want to order quickly.
Yes, I've been having increasingly
I
bad
hope
headaches
that-
lately.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I hope that cleaning up wasn't too much. But I mean, it's looking a lot nicer in here.
Yes.
What was it? I need to order something. I forgot what it was. Oh, yes. I wanted to write a letter back home.
Very well. Do you need me to write it for you?
I love you too.
Great. That'll be 60 coppers for one page. Actually, is it 60? 35, I believe. No, 40? I don't remember. Let's just call it 40.
Okay.
Right, go ahead.
I suppose we should start with dear. Dear Mom and Dad, I hope you're doing well. Things have been a bit shaky here in Ledford, but the people are turned out all right, and I'm glad that Lord Godfrey is now gone. It seems like I've made quite a name for myself. Business is good. Although winter is coming, and I'm sure there's going to be a lot more orders, so I guess I'll be a lot more busy in the ensuing months. I hope you two are keeping safe in these times. With love, Vestiel.
Right. Here you are, sealed for your convenience. Gonna be 40 coppers.
There's 40 copper on the table.
Thank you. 2, 3.
Right. You have a wonderful day.
You too. Actually, you mentioned that you're happy Lord Godfrey's gone.
Aye.
Why is that? He was a fairly honorable man. He treated us well. Did you have a quarrel with him?
Godfrey and I have some history. I suppose I used to do some work for him back when I was in the capital, and there was an outfit mishap, and I'm kind of indebted to him ever since.
Ah, I see.
So at least while he was here, and I was kind of having to do a bunch of work free of charge.
Right. I see.
Which slowed things down for everyone else here, so I had to add like an extra day or two on work orders and quads. But everything's good now. It's all good.
Right. All right, well, enjoy your letter. Hope it gets to your family well.
Oh. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Yes.
Ren, I need you to get with with Jack. Have him come up here. And
I can attempt to find him.
can't seem to find him.
I will attempt to find him.
Ah, I see. Try his workshop. It's out in the main courtyard. To the right-hand side if you're exiting. And if he's not there, perhaps the tavern. Ask around for him.
Sure, I'll look for Jack.
Of course.
And
If anyone's
he's come
asking,
here.
tell him that Myrindal's looking for him. But do not say why. I don't want this to spread. I don't want our culprit to catch wind of what's happening.
Of course, understood. I'll ask as few people as possible.
Great. So, guardsman.
Yeoman.
You must be getting tired, having to stand guard all night.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Huh. Suppose that's true for both of us. I don't sleep well much anymore. Not since the break-ins. To be honest, last night was some of the best sleep I'd gotten. Mainly because I didn't have to worry about continuing to open my eyes to make sure I wasn't about to be beset by some assailant trying to use my scribery for whatever ill-doing they have planned. I know you're here to kill me if I act out. But I truly am innocent. I did not read that missive. I did not open that missive. I want to find the truth. Clear my name. I know you do not care, but it's nice to bounce this off of someone. Oh. Perhaps I should get started on the plans for the town hall again. Now that I've had some rest, I have some more ideas. All right. I have the basic structure laid out, but I think it would be good to add some extra details. Well. You were Sergeant Rinwald, correct?
That is correct, yeah.
Excellent. What do you think about a little elven flourish? Perhaps not. I don't think we even have the materials for such an endeavor. You humans like your buildings squat, square, and made of stone and wood. I could really use one of those machines they use for writing ovals. Do you know what I'm talking about? You've got your block and it's got a lever on it and you stick your quill through and it makes a perfect oval shape. Quite useful. Little pricey to have made well, that is, but well worth the cost.
I am back, Myrindal, with one Jack.
Ah, Jack. Good to see you. Come.
It's good to see you too.
Don't mind the mess, I'm just working on the plans for the town hall. Alright, so... the reason I have brought you here is that I would like to plan a stakeout of the scribery. Whoever is hitting the scribery is waiting for myself to be gone and for Sir Ren to be gone. Then they come in, they hit it, and then they're gone. So,
It's quite interesting, as a matter of fact.
And
I found
I'm
some
being
information
blamed
that,
for it.
that's easy now. I heard that a couple of guards broke into the church. I asked Captain Rallard about it, and he said that he knows of it, but knows no information about it. And I'm thinking the two may be connected, but it's only speculation at this point.
You think the guards
Another
are doing
interesting
it?
detail is that he's... If they are, I don't think it's on purpose, but Ryler did told me to drop it. Drop this whole investigation. I fear that he might be doing it out of my own safety, but
I see.
who knows?
You said another
That does
interesting
line up with
detail
some-
is...
It does line up with the guards essentially denying any of the guards to be up here. Deniability, I suppose.
That is true, and then they can blame it on us.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
So what is this other interesting detail?
Mm. Trying to think, but I can't think of it. Fuck.
I see.
I think that was most of it for the most part. It's just
The guards
Just
broke
those
into the
small things.
church.
it's all speculation to say the least. I don't know if any of it is truly connected, but who's to say otherwise?
I see.
Source I heard it from is reputable to say the least. I don't think they would lie to me on something like this.
Very well. Well, if it's the guards themselves... Wait a minute. Sorry, I jumped
mean,
ahead
what-
about 3 steps in the thought process. The guards are acting on orders, obviously, if they're breaking into places. Valid won't talk about it. The way that Fulgrith has... The things that Fulgrith have said pique my interest in that regard.
Mm.
And Fulgrith is a man that likes to give out orders. That said, why would he have mercenaries attack me? And our friends, leaving Dunstead, only to keep us alive after all of this.
Excuse me. Mercenaries.
There were mercenaries that attacked us, the group leaving Dunstead Keep.
This is news to me.
I don't know who sent them. They attacked us. I'm assuming Fulgrith had something to do with it, because the mercenaries seemed quite familiar. Either he did not send those mercenaries, or him doing so was some sort of ploy, and he expected we to defeat them. Though 4 men in half plate, it's not an easy fight. We were lucky. Hello again, Captain.
Why are you hiring people to do investigations, Myrindal?
Not hiring people to do investigations. I'm having the Citizens Watch help me watch the scribery to make sure there's no more break-ins.
I trust your judgment, but do you really think that's wise? Having more people looking up here on occasion?
Trusted people, yes. The way it stands now, either I never leave my scribery and fail my duties as yeoman and be executed for that, probably, or I enlist people to help me. Why, Captain Rowlett, is there an issue with me having people up at the scribery?
Because the more people that come up here have easy access to this place, can find holes where they shouldn't. routines. The less people up here, I think, the better. Let's say there's a break-in again and someone that you've hired comes in last. Who are they going to blame?
Well, ideally, there would be a cycling of individuals. Say myself, Ren, and the Royal Guard are here, and then the Citizens' Watch comes to relieve us so that we may go and do our duties for a while, and then we return, and so on and so forth, so that the scribery is never empty and there's at least always 2 people. Why would that interfere with routines? Gods never come up here anyway. Do they?
Well, they do now. Until I can figure out what's been going on. You heard Fulgrith, did you not?
Days ago.
I did. And I also know that I will be
That
killed
hurts our heads.
if we don't find out who did this. So, while poking our
prefer
heads
not to
around
die,
is
so.
dangerous, the latter option, which is do nothing, or continue doing what we have been doing, which has resulted in no success, I'd rather take
I think
risks
those who are
and...
not the guards should not be entering this place.
Well,
Except
so
from
far
you
the
and
only
your-
people that has had access to this building is authorized personnel and the guards, and yet still somehow they slip past the guards every time. You would think that they would have caught on to something by now, with there being 5 break-ins, Captain.
Hmm.
Like we have a door.
Or a hatch of some kind leading all the way up here.
Or any way to protect.
His heart's in the right place. I know it is. He wants to keep as many people out of trouble as he can, but
Has
He's
the captain of the
expecting
guard been
this
speaking with
to take
Arn's
the
friend?
downfall. That's what he's
In
expecting.
secret?
He doesn't care if we actually find this person or not. He just wants someone to get executed for it.
Fulgrith?
for all we know, this
Yes.
person could be dead.
Not likely, given they broke in
Yeah,
yesterday.
One of the guards.
heads instead.
The way I see it, if we can find who it is and they confess the truth, they will be spared. Fulgrith, while harsh, has shown that he is merciful to those that tell the truth. It is liars that he punishes and does not stand.
Why would they ever admit to it? We have no proof. We have
This is
nothing.
why I want to... This is why I want there to be a sting operation so that we can prove it once and for all. We have a royal guard with us. His word is as good as gold, Fulgrith. At least that is what I am hoping. God.
Unfortunate.
Ah.
Can we just not have one set?
I almost forgot about my shit shit. Unfriended, muted, and blocked. Ah! Brown buildings where and honesty's best policy. Yeah, it was the best policy. Fuck. None of this would have happened if I had just put the note in the bag. Whoever was looking for shit was just opening shit and putting it all around. They didn't care about the fact that it was Fulgrith's note. They didn't even know it was Fulgrith's note. I'm gonna just put it in the bag. Fuck. Ah.
disconnect again?
I'm disconnecting like every 15, 20 minutes, maybe even less.
That's all that new map,
sucks.
man.
No, it's been happening for like almost a month now. My motherboard is fucked. It just keeps micro stuttering, and like that kicks me out of the fucking map.
Dude, that fucking sucks.
Yeah.
You could stretch goal on your stream or something.
I'm stretch goaling for, well, full body, but I'm probably gonna have to use that money for a motherboard replacement. My hope is I can just get it returned and like fixed, but you know,
Hopefully.
yeah.
Yeah,
Here's
I feel
hoping.
you.
You heard it here, boys. Give me $500 for a new motherboard.
Hey, I wonder who. Up there he
Yes.
is. He's finally returned.
Apologies, I had a headache.
Yeah.
What's all this?
Mhm.
Head of the boy.
I don't know. Just making
I am
sure that you're all well and such. Have you been fed?
No, I have not been fed. I don't think I actually ate yesterday either.
You should probably get something to eat. You work so hard, and I figured, I'd come here, sure that, keeping yourself nourished and well.
Well, if you'd like to bring me some food. Oh my god, please. Please. Headache. Huge headache. And I'm dead. I suffer. Why? I'm gonna have to just go to the store and buy a new motherboard and use it while I get my motherboard replaced. Also, I think it does have something to do with the maps, because I only crashed like a couple times in Scalis Row. Like, ever. I'm sorry I keep dying too. Thank you for the pity. It sustains me. It gets me through this tough time. In these trying times, I am once again asking for your support. I've got my like OG Oculus Rift, which is no longer supported by Steam VR, so that's why I have choppy frames. And then I have my fucking motherboard, which is shitting on my internet connection. And all I want to do is stream for you guys and have fun. It usually isn't an issue. I just get it replaced, but my job situation with COVID and all that fucking shit.
There he
It's
is
fucked.
again.
Mirren?
I'm sorry. I have
And
clearly some kind of brain trauma.
That
Yes,
got
you
him.
know exactly
That got
what
him.
that
He can respond to that, apparently. Yes, your new friend is very interesting. He doesn't answer any of our questions.
He's not here to do that. He's here to watch me and keep me safe.
Oh. Oh, well.
To be fair, he does a good
you
job of
never know
that.
what
But, I mean, let's be blunt here. He is also my executioner, in the case that we cannot figure out who is stealing from the scribery and opening personal missives.
Putting personal missives. I can't really. I came up here and the place was trashed. Last night.
You came up here, did you?
Yes, I was looking for you, and then Xavier was here as well. I don't know why he was following me around, but he was. And Vestila and I were looking around for you. You weren't here, so you left. But it was already trashed when we came up.
What about time was this, do you remember?
Oh, before the sun set, that's for sure.
Hmm.
It was just about when it was cresting down there.
And was Ren here?
No. I did see a bunch of iron wolves come out of this building. Before that, though.
Iron
I heard the
Wolves.
same thing from the cook.
Interesting. Guardsman, do you need
Other
something?
than that, no.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm just
he's with
watching
me.
that one.
Apparently, I need an escort up here.
Oh,
Like that one's with you, I'm with him.
I see. Indefinitely or just until you're in here? I think you're right. I think it's racism.
Just while he's in here.
I see. Well, keep up the good work then. Ah,
Oh, I
Morgrim.
will. I'm working hard at hardly working.
Oh, everyone's getting
Morgrim,
accompanied
see-
up here.
See, Jack doesn't get accompanied, but, you know, Morgan
Well,
is accompanied. Anyone gets
Jack
accompanied.
came up here with
I
Ren.
brought him in.
This is fantastic. See, now the guards are taking charge and responsibility to make sure there's no more break-ins. I appreciate that.
Are you
Best thing
currently
I could
busy,
possibly
lad?
do.
What do you need, Morgrim?
I need two things. I have a report for you as a yeoman, and I also need to make a requisition for the mine. I need more lumber for the mine so that we can start working the quarry so we can fix the forge.
Very well.
I have one thing to say. I'm gonna go get Xavier to bring you up some food. And then you'll be able to handle this, alright?
Sure.
Alright.
We have need for more lumber as well, if you don't already know, for your scribery in the wall.
Yes, I heard I was getting a door. Finally.
Yes, and I am the one working on your locks. Which is why I currently need the lumber for the mine so that I can repair the forge and work it
Indestructible
to
lock, so we don't have anything
capacity.
left to dig.
Very well, I will ask Fulgrith to
Hopefully,
requisition some lumber for
we don't have
this.
something like this happen again.
I've heard good things about the ones I gave to the guild and to Kyla. Sadly, the one that I gave to the church didn't even last a day before it was broken. Luckily, there was another one at the back that they didn't get through, so... I've also
Three out
put
of
in a
four is good.
requisition for...
Why was
some of
there
the
a
better
break-in at the
quality
church?
iron for this. Well, I've been asked to make the doors as strong as possible, so you'll be getting some of the better quality iron put into the locks,
Good.
into the locking mechanisms. So, you shouldn't be having any more break-ins.
Very good.
That'll be great.
It will.
I'll be conferring with the carpenter for the door to the scribery and the wall to the side so that people can't just, break the side bit so they can get past your door and its
Right.
fancy new lock.
Thank you, Morgrim. Oh, what about that report?
Oh, right, yes, I nearly forgot. That is a very good point. Have you been told about Soma this morning?
No.
Soma was found outside of the mine.
Oh dear. And?
He woke up, had a violent reaction to being outside of the mine. I believe it may have something to do with what is inside the mine. He made mention of voices.
Has he woken up from his slumber?
Yes, I immediately took him straight back to the surgery and told him to sit down and calm down.
What did he tell
I don't
you?
need him causing a panic. He doesn't understand, he didn't have any memory of leaving. And I haven't seen the lass that he's usually with either. I don't know what's wrong.
What was the state
I
of his
don't know where she
clothes?
is
Did it
either.
look like he had been laying in the grass, or was he covered in dirt
He
and
was lying
stone?
in the dirt directly outside, and I checked the door inside the mine. There was no disturbances from within the door. The door is still sealed, but
I see.
he was still found outside of the mine, and I believe Eowyn, whenever he comes back, can attest to that.
Right.
There were several witnesses, Jack included.
I was there, I saw him.
Very well. I'm glad that he didn't
You
get
need to keep an eye on
lost
him.
in the mines. Me keep an eye on him? Oh, I'll try.
Well, I suggest someone keep an eye on him so he doesn't go down there and open Pandora's box.
Right.
Tang is going to continue keeping the door that he has in front of the mine while we are working to avoid people from wandering in and out of the mine while we're at work.
Right.
Also to keep the tools from being pilfered, as that has seemed to be a problem. As I've already reported to the captain, I've reported to you now. A spear was taken from the forge
Right.
Some of them.
while the Lord was out. So,
Bear me for a moment.
Just
This was while the Lord
Just
was in front
checking.
of the main gate. The spear was stolen. We were concerned at the time, so we immediately informed the captain.
Can I help you, guardsman?
Just looking for some of my boys. They said they were coming to check the larder. I haven't seen them since that time, so
There
I'm
was
looking for them.
one sat here, but he's gone now. I don't know what's happened. There were two others that were in front of the door when I arrived. They had a word with Xavier and walked off.
Just trying to make sure none of them trying to avoid doing their duties. So,
Well, I'll take this and give it to Tang, let him know that the order has been made. Thank you.
Very good. Right, so... Not quite sure how we're going to pull this off. To be honest, I don't really have all the details, but I'm guessing perhaps... Well... I don't want you to be confronting whoever it is. Don't have the authority to handle these criminal matters.
His job.
His job is to make sure that I remain doing what I am supposed to be doing. Which is frustrating.
Yes, and that's finding this culprit, so his job.
His job is to
The
never leave
best
my
course
side.
of action. I think the best course of action for now is there should be no more than 2 people in this room at any given time. If you plan to leave with him, but Ren intends to stay, it'd probably be best for you to have him run out, get somebody, either from the watch or somebody else you trust, come up here until you return.
Right.
And if it happens that both of you must leave, then come and find me. I'll get another one of the watch, and we'll both come up here and make sure nothing happens to this place.
Very well.
Myrindal.
Thank you.
13 copper.
Right. Yeah.
No.
Thank you. The issue with that is we will never catch the culprit, just dissuade them from, well, hitting the place. I'm wondering if it wouldn't be a good idea
For us.
to
We
hide
have to actually
in the
find
barrels.
the culprit.
Yes.
Hello there, Service.
Good morning,
Good morning.
Mr. Scribe.
Can I help you?
Do you want to go to Gillimore?
What's in Gillimore?
week? Or tomorrow? Well, something you actually might like. They need help mapping out a mining situation. Might be some fun stuff down there. Lezion won't be here all day, but... What?
That's not to you, that's to him. He can't say yes. We have to be here. If you leave, it'll be my head.
That would be unfortunate, wouldn't it?
Fuck off, Drow.
Make me assistant
No
scribe.
fighting, please.
Yes, either way, he
Just
is
thought
right,
I'd extend the
Seraph.
offer instead of just leaving. I don't fucking care about the rules here. I don't give a shit about what he needs to be doing and what he should be doing. I have things I should
You
be
want to see
doing
his
as
red
well.
roll off the block?
I think Myrindal's smarter than that. He can answer for himself. Mom and Dad, thank you.
Sign me up tentatively. If I can figure something out...
Understood.
They need someone to go and map it. Who is going to do it? None of them know how to properly map anything.
Are you gonna fucking draw the map? Are you?
I can absolutely try.
No, I have to be
Well, he
here to make
can,
sure my head
and
doesn't roll.
succeed. Well, maybe you should probably fucking leave then. So worried about it.
He's stuck here just like most of us.
I want to be here.
Let's fucking place to want to be here.
It's better than fucking capital.
Ren, I will make sure you're not here alone, if I have to go.
I'll write your name down.
Thank you.
That does room. It's fucking stuffy.
Oh. And talk to Kyler. Make sure he has done his homework. It's important.
Now of all time.
Swear it's like herding cats. You have to understand. No one else here has chainmail and the ability to make maps. And if these adventures are anything like the previous ones, something terrible is going to happen. I can't leave everyone to die in the mines unattended. They need a navigator.
Okay. Just understand it could be my head, not yours.
Right.
Well, maybe your head.
This is even assuming that I am allowed to do this. After all, I would need my royal guard with me.
That'd be convenient.
I will talk to Fulgruth about it. I have other things I need to speak to him about anyway. This is all so
I'll talk to
damned
Kyler
inconvenient.
and see-
Right.
Yes, indeed. I'll talk to Kyler and the others and see if we can set something up for this stakeout.
Very good.
I'll report back to you when we've come to a conclusion.
Right. Right now, the top suspects are the guards and the mercenaries.
Of course.
Although we can't rule out the trio of idiots.
Just about. True. Alright. I'll let you get back to your work and to your food.
Yes.
I won't keep you any longer.
The only reason I don't suspect them is because, well, Awen's a very close friend. If he did this, it would be an ultimate betrayal of my trust. I don't think he's that kind of person. Have a good day, Jack. I'm sure I'll see you shortly. I'll try, certainly.
Now we just wait. Will you nothing? Oh, I suppose.
I have an idea. I have a very good idea, Ren. We'll do a stakeout of our own, really quick.
Sure.
Come, guardsman. We're going to make a loop. Just follow my lead.
Absolutely.
Ah. This already makes me feel much safer. Look.
I know. If only that was there like a week ago.
Right.
That's oh.
Well, in any case, I believe we can just open this.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Come on.
You two, follow me.
We have to hit the apothecary, then we have to talk to the surgeon, and then we can go to the tavern for some well-earned drinks. How about that?
Yeah. might want to stop by the merchant to grab some ink.
Right, that too. Right.
Now we wait.
Remember, Myrindal, the window.
You're right.
Is there a perfect window to the shrubbery in here?
There is.
That is incredibly convenient.
Right. I hadn't even thought to do this. I was going to go around the backside, but this is much smarter. You don't think they've already gone in? They couldn't have, right?
There's guards at the front now.
There is. Which means...
Is there a back entrance? I've never seen a back entrance.
Then better not. If something happens in the scribery, and the door never opens, then we'll at least know that. Sorry, I didn't even finish my sentence. Too focused on the door. We'll at least know that there was someone from the inside.
Who did we pass while we were in there? I think was the cook in there. Didn't see. Who else?
Gosman, you are loyal to Gavis, and by extension his advisor Fulgrith, are you not?
I am, Yeoman.
Then you are equally invested in making sure that we find the truth for his lord. Is that a correct assumption? Good.
If justice is served properly, then yes.
Excellent.
How did you find out about my father?
You put out the name. I had a estranged son. Gossip travels. What exactly happened? I don't know the details. If it's alright to ask, that is.
Details aren't important.
Fuck! At least I have homeboys with me. What if you train the ravens to do something? I can't train the ravens. I don't know how to That one lasted a while though. We got pretty far without fucking dying. Just kill me, please, Lord, kill me. Send me to heaven so that I can write books with the angels. I'm so fucking stupid. I know how to use the ravens. I'm not a raven trainer. Womp, 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 womp. Womp, 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 womp. I certainly hope that I can do the thingy. I'm sending my motherboard in fucking tomorrow.
Yeah, you've been having trouble.
So much trouble. So much fucking trouble.
Snoop around a little bit.
Anything?
Yes. No. We've been watching the door.
I wonder if we shouldn't check back. No one saw
Well,
us.
we said that we were going to.
We did
Yes,
say.
we never actually went out there. So maybe the person who's out there is
They're
watching
waiting.
for us to leave properly. Yes.
Potentially. Let me go look. Actually, we'll all look like we're leaving.
Absolutely.
Good, it closes. Good day, guardsman.
Good day, celebrity of Lith.
Celebrity. Please.
You're quite the popular man now, aren't you? Have your own bodyguard and everything. Just
yes,
a step
he's,
away from being a noble.
Well, I am actually a noble, but it's not of this country.
Nah, who knows the difference with these nobles?
Indeed. Huh. Please.
Myrindal.
Yes.
Yeah, no.
Do you have any idea who would put this on my mind?
What is it?
I don't know, I can't read it.
What does it say?
I have no idea. I literally found it on the door of the mine. No explanation.
Would it have been that thing that the dwarf commissioned?
Potentially.
Wasn't that something? Hmm?
I'll take it up to my scribe where I can read it
given
properly.
a work order sheet from Morgrim.
Right.
It was a tiny piece of paper. That is a large scroll.
Well, they all look the same.
I'll catch you later.
You can come with us and we can investigate.
Oh, an investigation, huh? Sounds like something
Yes.
I will not be sticking my nose in.
Good idea.
I have just found it on my door. Or next to my door.
Hello, Xavier. In Brunswick, there was a note on the door of the mine. Do you know anything about that?
Myrindal.
I do not.
Okay, thank you.
The cook wouldn't respond if anybody came in. I asked him directly, he ignored me.
Really? It looks like it might be that note from Morgrim. I would take it to him and verify.
Understood. Seems you have a busy day.
I always have a busy day. Come along now. Can't leave you behind, even though I know you wouldn't have done it.
What do you want?
Open the door, it's me. May we come in?
Are they allowed?
What's the matter, Xavier?
Nothing. Fine. You'd probably go
Did
back to your work.
anybody come in while we were gone?
And let's leave this
Didn't hear
door
anything.
open. Didn't hear anything. But that doesn't answer the question that we asked. Did anyone come in while we were gone?
Look, I don't know. I was stuck here, okay? Just... Please leave me alone.
Xavier, I know you were up at the scribery yesterday. With Eowyn and Vestille. Xavier, something happened up there yesterday. It was ransacked. A private letter, a missive to Folgrith, was opened. And now, I am being blamed for it, and Ren is being blamed for it. And if there is another break-in, they will have my head. So I ask you again, why were you in the scribery yesterday? Without anyone else there?
I just wanted to help. But
Help in what
I
way?
wanted to investigate my own, but I didn't
Did
find
you
anything.
touch anything?
I just looked around. That's it.
You looked around for what?
Any clues that might have led to the perpetrator, but
So are you saying that you got there after it was ransacked?
yes. After the guards left, I went on my own.
The guards?
They came in to investigate.
That seems to be consistent.
How did they find out? Who told them?
I was in here, so I don't know. All I heard was just a lot of commotion.
So the guards investigated. Seemingly out of nowhere.
What type of voices did you hear? Voices. You heard voices.
What?
What did you hear? You
What
heard
are
there was a commotion. What did you hear?
They said they were gonna investigate the scribery.
So you mean after?
God damn it.
The guards covered it up, didn't they?
We're not sure just yet. We have to find out. We have to find out who. If someone really did tip them off, and there was a real investigation, then we look like idiots bringing this to Folgrith. We need proof.
Can you please leave the kitchen now?
Oh.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes. Thank you, Xavier. I'm sorry for being a bit aggressive with you.
Whatever.
Well, I don't know what's gotten into him.
Suspicion. That's what.
Hmm.
Right now, Myrindal.
I don't know. You need to speak to the gods.
Clearly the captain doesn't know anything about it, so...
I highly doubt that.
Who do we talk to?
Well, if we want any help, we'll have to speak to the guardsmen. Guardsmen who were there.
Yes, yes. Do you think they'll actually tell us who was there?
Probably not.
Hmm?
Oop. There we are.
Yeah,
Guardsmen. Yes.
Another entrance.
He's
If you
fucking
miss.
is inside.
Look.
Oh.
Your God is right.
Guardsmen, I have a question for you. Were you one of the ones that were investigating the scribery incident yesterday?
Oh, I told you I wasn't sticking my nose in any investigation.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm hoping that you can find one of the guards for us that was in the investigation so that we can talk to them. We have some evidence that might help them find the culprit. At least we think we do.
Oh, I see. I believe all of them, save for like one or two of us, are down at the little brawling arena thing, doing some militia practice. So perhaps there would be your best bet.
I see. Very well.
Unfortunately, being as that's happening right now, I can't really abandon my post and leave this entire place undefended.
Understandable. Ren, why don't
This
you
would
go
be a
and
good time.
oh,
yeah, sorry.
Oh,
Go.
I was going to say that you could perhaps collect those guards.
Sure, I can go look for them. That
Sure.
sounds reasonable. But maybe you could take a look at how people get up there.
True, we wouldn't want anyone that's not a guard getting up there. Good idea. I'll look into it.
Absolutely. I'll be on my way. Should I send them to the scribery or should I just try to find you?
I'll most likely be back in the scribery.
Understood.
All right, Sergeant. Right, one more check. So far, so good. We'll just check back here. Excellent. No changes. My nuggies. This is the King's meeting hall. Appears to be locked.
Most people don't usually go that way. It is restricted to guards.
Indeed.
However, if a smart thief were to go through it, it would have to go through the prison tower.
In that case, that wouldn't make them a very smart thief after all, would it? This theory grows increasingly more likely. Think about it. No one's really seen anyone unauthorized coming and going out of the front gate. Or out of the front door of the larder. Most guards don't come through that way. Another look. Forgive my paranoia. So far, so good. Right. Hmm. Guardsman, I feel that there is a way to get the truth. But the fact that you are here with me leads me to believe that people are hesitant to try and tell me anything. Hello again, Xavier. Yes,
Do you have my bowl?
I do.
Are you done?
Where is this coming from, Xavier?
Just give me the damn bowl already, please.
I'll give you your bowl, but tell me what's going on.
Just, please, give me the bowl.
Is there something I need to know?
No.
Have I offended you?
Get it myself.
Xavier, what is wrong? This is bizarre behavior from you.
Just leave me alone, please.
I'm not sure what I did to offend him. Guardsman, if you'd like, you can have a seat on those stones. No one's going to attack you from the windows. I'm going to be writing for a while. He knows, get the tools! Yeah, I don't know. Why is he acting so strange? Yeah, I've been like role-playing that Myrindal's getting more fit by the fucking day. He's wearing chainmail, going up going up and down tons of stairs, constantly sparring.
With the guardsmen out front of the larder, it seems unlikely they would come to the front. That side entrance seems to be their only entrance and exit now.
Indeed.
However, I'd imagine that it would only be accessible through night. The walkway is too open.
Interesting. Although the break-in yesterday, well, that happened in the evening, perhaps even midday, from the sounds of it. I do wonder. Can I see it from here? By the gods. Wouldn't you know, I might be able to see feet if they come that way. The god talking to the dryad about... Right. With me. Myrindal's put his spear on the ground. This is it. Full body VR, yeah, I wish. to jump the gun a bit. I'll find you wherever you are. Damn it. I just need to grab my spear. Where's Ren gone? Better not have hightailed it.
It would seem unlikely that he would. He would have nowhere else to go.
Very true. I need to get out there and do my duties. Can't do this all day. Hello, Captain.
Hello.
I have a question for you regarding the guards that investigated the scribery break-in yesterday before Xavier told me that they showed up.
Sorry. Go on, I'm listening.
Xavier told me that a group of guards came to investigate the scribery yesterday.
I was not aware of this.
Really?
When did they do this?
Apparently, just before... Well, must have been right after Ren left. Xavier said he saw them coming down.
This I did hear about. I heard a couple guards were throwing around your things. I had very strong words with a lot of them. They got the point and the message. I can't say for certain if it was true, but I've spoken with them.
And you didn't choose to tell me this yesterday when I brought it to Lord Fulgrith's attention?
I found out afterwards. Not before. I believe it was off the words of one of the townsfolk as well. So, I did not believe it straight away without asking. I gathered all my guards, and like I said, I had very strong words and told them of the consequences.
You know, one of those men opened a missive for Fulgrith. The thing that I am being punished for.
This is not fully true. I'm uncertain if this is true.
I'm sure
it
they
is
didn't
only rumors.
mean to. It's untrue, but you gave them a scolding for it. What is the truth, Captain? I'm starting to have doubts.
It is either I scold them for something that I have heard rumors for, or I don't at all.
Who are these guards?
It is better than nothing. I don't know. They did not step forward. I said if I found out, though, they would be executed.
Well, no, they're definitely not going to step forward. And who is that?
Oh, an emissary from Lionhall. Come to speak with our lord.
I see. Captain, I suspect some of your men are disloyal to yourself, and that they've been using the side entrance to get up into my scribery to send missives on behalf of whom I do not know. But no one comes and goes from this main entrance that is suspicious.
It's a very bold accusation after me just informing you of this.
It's not the first I've heard of it,
jump into
to
my
be
guards
honest.
pretty quickly. And why have I not heard of it? This is the first time I've heard of my guards doing something like this.
Because clearly, some of your men, as shown by the past, do not respect your command.
And I believe it is your responsibility as the scribe, and of your scribery, to let me know if this stuff happens. And if you say this has happened before, and you've known of it, and you haven't told me, there's nothing I can do about it if I don't know.
Well, I've tried on multiple attempts to get guards to watch, but they don't. And only now that Fulgrith's letter has been opened is he taking action and making this happen, which makes me believe that Fulgrith is not the one having guards come into my scribery and send ravens.
I'm doing my best to keep an eye on it. There's not much more I can do, Myrindal.
Right. I'm going to have a quick word with these emissaries, and then I need to also get these gentlemen up there.
He did.
You two, up to the scribery. We suspect that whoever it is taking that side passage and has a key. So?
We have an idea on how to do things.
Right, get up there for now. Make sure
Alright,
no one
well,
breaks in. I
let's-
need to speak to these emissaries. I'll be with you shortly.
Well, looks like someone important.
Greetings, gentlemen.
Hi, can we help you?
I'm the
Good evening.
scribe of Ledford, as well as the yeoman. I just wanted to introduce myself. I hear you are from, Lionhall.
Aye, correct.
Excellent.
How can we help you?
I just wanted to make sure that everything is fit for your liking currently. Are you waiting on our lord? Can I interest you in
No.
somewhere
We
to
have
wait?
an emissary talking to the Lord. We are good. We are here to protect.
Ah, I see, I see.
Guy in the door.
Mm-hmm.
Want me to go in? Ah, yes, I suppose I should take notes.
Oh, no.
Oh, do not go in. Ah.
I said we're guarding the door. Not go into the door.
Ha, fair enough. Very well. Well, I hope
Go on
that
here.
your meeting goes well. Usually I do take notes for these kinds of meetings, but if the Lord has expressed that no one is to enter, then no one is to enter. So,
I'm
Have
sure
you
he'll
been
call you in if he
requested?
needs you.
of course.
Have you been
Well-
requested? No?
No, but I have a lot on my plate right now, so I was afraid I might have just missed the missive.
In that case, please move along.
Sure, I wouldn't want to bother you fine gentlemen. Have a pleasant rest of your day.
Aye, of course. Aye, you as well.
You too?
All right.
Well, here's the thing. We're thinking about having both you and Ren come out of the scribery while we leave Kyler up here to keep watch.
Hmm.
Want to make it seem like it's an urgent matter and that you're going to be away for a little bit of time, giving whoever it possibly could be enough time to rummage, ransack, do whatever they need to.
Right.
All I'm doing is trying to see who it is. I'm not trying to stop
Don't
them.
plan to engage.
Well, if you don't stop them, then it's just your word against theirs. And what if they have a position of authority?
If they have a position of authority, if I have to fight them, they probably will... Well, I'll probably have to kill them, and then that looks even worse, no?
Right. And if it is who we suspect it is, it'll be doubly hard. That said,
So what do we do then?
if we can get the Royal Guard, another Royal Guard, to assist you in this matter, perhaps after I have a meeting with Fulgrith, then we might be able to have something come of this. I know the Royal Guard and the regular Guard do not exactly, they don't have speaking terms, so to say. At least from what I've noticed. I know relying on
someone in a position of power and we pick a guard, then they can just tell the guard to vouch against me or something like that. Otherwise, I would ask for this one to vouch me, but...
Here is the thing. Fulgrith, up until now, has not been taking this seriously. He's been letting it go on. But then, once the missive was opened, he took a lot more active interest, as you see here, and as you see by all the guards constantly checking in here now. So, it either means that whoever's sending these missives is not someone that Fulgrith knows about. That is the first option. The second option is that it was someone Fulgrith sent up until recently. Meaning that the break-in yesterday and the ravens being sent are not connected.
Morgan?
Have you seen Cade anywhere?
Not recently.
No, not recently.
I gave him a letter, which I'm now going to probably have to give to you to relay to the Lord that just arrived today. I believe someone from Lion Hall has arrived. I need my message to be given to him.
And what is this message?
I have a Vern folder, it's my duty to do it, so...
Very well, and this message...
I'm trying to find him.
I'll just write it up for you.
The message... The message is very simple. First of all, I need to thank the Lord himself for taking in my kinsman on behalf of Vernfoldur for the service that he has done for Vernfoldur. I then need to see about sending a raven to Vernfoldur, if they haven't already, so that they can inform the hold that my kinsmen are safe. I would like an update on their condition. Whether or not they are still alive.
I thought that the dwarves evacuated their holds.
The dwarves, some of them have ventured out with the king, but I believe they have still many a dwarf in the holds. I believe that they were planning to lock down the holds very soon. It's my duty to pass on this information to them on for the sake of Vernfolder.
I see. Well, I will get this to the
Basically,
liaison.
I'm trying to uphold my duty as one of the citizens of Vernfolder to thank those who have lended aid to our kingdom.
Of course.
As a result, this is what I must do.
I'll get it to them post haste before they leave.
Caravan. This is from the These are the survivors from the caravan I initially arrived in 2 months ago. They were found in an orc camp and were nearly dead.
Right.
I'm curious as to their well-being. But I need to send thanks to the Lord regardless.
And we can speak of ravens on another matter. By the way, if you see the Dryad, please let her know I'm trying to speak with her. We never got to have a conversation yesterday.
Soma, or is this
I don't even know.
Yes, did you hear about Selma this morning?
If I see the Dryad, I will inform her to head to the scribery.
Thank you.
I will also need to let Cade know that the letter no longer needs to be delivered.
Right.
Can't maintain chainmail.
Aye.
Lads, I actually have a missive to give to your liaison on behalf of a dwarf, Morgrim of Vernfolder. He wanted me to relay this message as first a token of thanks, and then to let them know that, it's regarding the people that are currently in Lionhall, the dwarven caravan.
When they're ready.
Great.
Aye, summon you if they're ready. If you like, you can wait,
Just
but
wait.
to the best of our knowledge, we're not allowed to let anyone in.
Very well. Well, I suppose I shall wait. Will you tell your liaison that I'm awaiting him?
So they've come for you?
Aye, if they're expecting you, they will come for you.
Right.
And either way, they will finish their work and then most likely come out of that door.
Did that guard say anything just now?
I heard nothing.
I see.
Probably just seeing who was making the noise outside.
What are you doing out here, scribe?
I was given a missive from Morgrim, the dwarf of Volnhilde, for the liaison of Lionhall, regarding his kinsman that they have retrieved.
And?
I wanted to give it to him.
I assure you the diplomat will be very disinterested.
Right. Very well.
However,
I shall...
You have been summoned to come transcribe the meeting that takes place.
Very well. I will go retrieve my quill and pen.
A good idea.
Or quill and book, that is.
Let's duck down low and see if anyone comes out.
All right. Hold on to this.
Fucking elf.
I can't hear you. You're so stealthy. Listen, this might be it. I have to go transcribe something for the king, or for the prince that is emissaries from Lionhall.
Alright, so do you want us to wait up here and
Please.
see who comes up?
Yes.
Alright, let's get behind cover or something, I guess.
Right.
scribe has arrived.
Lord Gavis.
Ambassador! It's a pleasure
My
to
lord.
see you.
It is a pleasure to see you as well, my lord. I hope you are doing well.
Oh, as well as one can during these trying times. Was your
Yes,
trip
yes,
here
of course.
safe?
Uneventful, yes, thankfully.
Excellent.
With the recent ongoing, we believed it be wise to leave during the day, as to not encounter any unforeseen troubles in the dark.
A reasonable decision, and I am happy to hear that everything went smoothly. It's been too long
Yes.
since we've seen one another. How's the family?
Ah, yes,
Is it
Lord
well?
Gavis. Doing well, my lord. Doing well.
To hear it. Now, are these the men you brought with you?
Yes, and a small entourage to guard me along the roads, my lord, as they are bandits and whatnot nowadays.
You must have the utmost faith in them.
Oh, of course I do, my lord. Oh, no more than 6 men, but they are Lion Hall men, my lord. They are professional to a T. Quite capable.
Renowned throughout the land, of course. Yes. Now, sir.
Now, if you permit me, my lord, we received your missive, and as much as Lion Hall would love to provide aid to Ledford, we ourselves are... Well, if you are having the same troubles we are, I do not think that the men of Lion Hall can be spared to bring to Ledford, my lord. With apologies, of course, to you.
A shame. Yes. I hear your worry, and I empathize with it deeply. I truly do. But as you have surely seen on your journey inward, that the palisade is still growing, and currently it is our primary form of defense. Our peasant folk here are worried, and as their lord, it is my duty to
Yes,
ensure their safety.
as are as the peasantry are of Lion Hall as well, my lord. As it stands, we are also dealing with problems in the dark, as they are. I did see a somewhat gruesome scene on the road as we entered.
Is that so?
I dare say I hope that it was not of our greater problem. Hopefully only bandits.
Well, hopefully, yes. Which I would hope that the men that we've requested from you would not put such a task upon your own garrison at home.
With
that it would deplete your resources so for bandits.
With the utmost regrets, my lord, we are also stretched quite thin as it stands. While the men of Lion Hall are experts, are well-trained, they are only men, and unfortunately, the problems we have been having are more taxing than most. Though we did succeed slightly, a cost, but a victory.
Well, it is said that Lion Hall men are the best of the best, which is why I truly do believe you have the resources to lend to Ledford's aid. That is my understanding. Is that not correct?
As I have said, my lord, we are stretched quite thin at the moment, dealing with our own problems. We do not wish to leave Ledford alone, but we can barely spare what we have.
But you can spare, surely. You spoke of barely. We must all tighten our belts on occasion.
Of course, my lord, but as it stands, and I do not mean to keep repeating myself, Times are dire, my lord, and Lionhall, while it wishes to bring aid to you here in Ledford, we are stretched thin, and to send men would weaken our own defenses.
Ambassador, I fear that we parlay around one single, simple fact. I think you know what it is as well, do you not? Shall I speak it aloud?
I would not deign you to speak the words, my lord.
Ambassador, we both know that should Ledford fall, Lionhall will be left cut off from the south. That cannot be, for both myself nor yourself.
Your words speak wisdom from a place of knowledge, my lord. And as much as I am regretful to stretch Lionhall's men even thinner, you are correct in your statement. I can see about sparing some men from the Lionhall levy to march to Ledford to aid you in these dark, dark times, my lord.
The payment that we will send your way will surely pad your coffers well enough to ensure that the loss of your men is not felt until Ledford's needs are met. Do not worry, Ambassador. You will not leave here empty-handed. We will not send you home with nothing.
Well, if we do not stand united in these dark times, my lord, then, well, I say we shall fall apart alone. I will make my way to Lionhall, and I will give my... I will speak with my lords, and I will make sure men are transferred to, or shall make ready to march to Ledford. I cannot say more than 100, my lord, but they will be something. As I said, we are quite thinly stretched at Lionhall.
Your sacrifice is appreciated, Ambassador. Now, we will send payment along with you. All will be well, and I thank you for your generosity in these dark, trying times.
Of course, my lord. Mithrax's blessings upon you, my lord.
And upon yourself as well.
My lord, going over the notes for this meeting, the good liaison here mentioned a sort of small victory that they've achieved over their enemies. However, there's no elaboration.
Unfortunately, Scribe, I do not answer to you. As I have told Lord Gavis, there was losses, but a small victory was achieved.
Of course, and I did not...
It will be left at that.
Well, unless the Lord says otherwise,
I
but...
will reach out to him for further information if necessary.
Of course, my lord.
Scribe Myrindal, you are dismissed.
Very good.
I know how scribes can be, my lord. They are ever so fond of their notes and letters. Everything all in one neat little row.
Hmm. Do you see what I mean? No one tells anyone anything. Ah. Well, fancy seeing you up here.
Aye, no one was up here when I was doing my rounds, so I decided to sit and wait, seeing if anyone likes to come up here in their spare time.
And?
Not seen anyone yet, but the cook seems a bit off, don't know why. And
Yes,
by off,
he's...
I mean very off.
Something's
What's
up
wrong
with
with
him. I'm not sure. He wouldn't say. He's quite angry. I'm not sure if he was angry at me or what, but...
Why would he be angry at you? I mean, something you said to him?
I don't know. We did accuse him of possibly breaking into the scribery. But I don't think that's what set him off. He was angry before that. Either way.
Well, I'll leave you to it.
Very well. Oh, my back is killing me. Jack? Did the captain do anything?
I saw him look like he'd pick something up and leave it over by your desk, but I can't tell. Didn't get a good look. I know if he saw me up here, it'd be my head for sure.
The birds. Did he mess with the birds? Over here.
I don't know, I didn't see.
Where's Kyla?
I was in a pretty bad spot. I could only see people coming and going.
Where is Kyla?
A bunch of others came up and they found us. They all went back down. They told me to stay up here.
A bunch of others. Who are the bunch of others?
Servith, Cat, and Tarek. They all came up and asked what we were doing. We told them to leave. Kyler took them down.
I see. Did you... Did he ever do his homework?
Kyler?
Yes, Kyler and Kat. Have they done their homework?
That's not me to say. I don't know.
Well, you're relieved for now. Make sure Kyla and Kat do their homework. I know we have more pressing matters going on, but they need to get it done urgently.
Of course, I'll let them both know.
Right. Not going to let them fall behind on their studies. Please, first thing you do when you leave here, find them, have them do their damned homework.
Will do.
Tell them it's an order or I'll stop teaching them. God, kids today. Haven't any respect for the arts. You as a cultured man understand the importance, don't you? Time to get back to work. I'm gonna put up a chair. Have a seat on that ladder. I'm sure your feet must be aching in that full-plated boot you've got. Can't really protect me if you're sore from standing around all day.
I appreciate the kindness, yeoman.
Well, think nothing of it, truly. Sleep now, werewolf. The no margin just writing, oh my god, this guy is so tummy thick. Dear diary, I have a crush on Royal Guard number 125. Please don't tell anyone, smiley face. How about I get the last 150 of it if you get Pavlov because the game's amazing? Holy shit. You would actually do that? Feel bad. I feel bad taking that offer though, because as much as I love money, and God, I love money. I feel like I don't know. You know how it gets with this kind of stuff. It's like accepting money for internet things is weird. Well, it's not weird. It's like, I personally feel like I do not deserve such a large sum at once. If you know what I mean. Not to say it's not appreciated, but... Oh, you know what I mean. So, Guardsman. What do you think of this whole debacle?
It is... Well, you live an interesting life, to say the least.
You know, in Elven culture, saying that you want someone to live an interesting life is a curse. You live an interesting life.
You surely are cursed.
I don't doubt it. I have been wanting to play Pavlov. If you're serious, I'll do it. I will. So what do you think so far, Guardsman? Do you think I'm guilty? Do you think I'm the one that opened the missive?
It's not my place to say, yeoman.
I know you're not the arbiter, and certainly not the deciding factor, but your opinion at least. I'd like to hear it.
I cannot say. Not yet.
Fair enough. I'll take that over a definite yes, you are guilty. Or any day, of course. The design's coming along nicely. I do feel like I've somewhat neglected my scribery work ever since I got this position as German. It is a little nice to be back in the, well, the saddle of things, so to say. Although I can't shake this unmistakable and palpable sense of dread. Make Falgrith watch the scribery. Hmm. Sketching is rather hard with this simple ink quill. I'll need to specially craft some for sketchings. You know, the tip of a quill, it actually heavily influences the way that it writes. Not only the bob itself and the way that you cut it, but also the slits and the holes that you puncture within the actual stem of the feather itself. It influences ink flow and retainment. It's actually quite a nuanced skill, the crafting of ink quills. Wouldn't think so, but I dare you to try and hold any kind of ink in a typical feather without any slits or doing ups. Just drips right
I'm
off.
well aware of the properties of quills.
Hmm.
I do write.
You are an educated man, after all. Though not all educated men know how to craft an ink quill. Of course, maybe a basic one. A simple chip out of the side and a slit. That'll do in a pinch, but there's far more intricate ways that you can make a quill. In fact, if you play your cards right, I might actually even show you sometime. Not interested?
I don't believe I have the time to learn how to make a quill.
What do you mean? You have all the time in the world, you're just here watching me.
That is true. However, if you did not notice, a sergeant arrived for just a moment before leaving.
I did not.
I believe it was only a checkup, nothing more. But something to let you know.
When did he leave?
A few moments ago. However, he was not trying to hide his presence.
He has no reason to, after all.
It was only a checkup. This is true.
Hmm. Let's see if you. More guardsmen. Hmm. I can't believe it's taken me this long to catch on that it might be the guards. If I had all the time in the world, I'd just sit right here and wait to see what happens. But if I don't get out of this scribery and get out there and do something, then I'm going to fall behind. Need information.
If you don't believe that Advisor Falgrith would kill you for this, he certainly would kill you for not doing your duties.
Yes. Of that I'm sure you are correct. Hey Brunswick, are there any plans for a Falgrith meeting later today? What's going on down there? Oh dear. Oh, time to collect my notes. And what? Oh, right, this. That might be Falgrith's escort right now. Who knows? Hmm. I need more information.
Myrin?
Yes, Kyla.
Everything okay?
Oh, you know, just taking it all in.
You under scribe arrest or something?
Essentially. I
Apparently
could
something was
leave,
shooting at us
but
with crossbows.
Really?
From the woods. I was worried it was a distraction for someone to come up here and trash the place, but you were here, so.
When did this happen?
Were the attacks?
Yes.
They're happening now. All the guards have left. If I was a thief and I saw all the fucking guards leaving, that would be the time I would go and do something.
That is very interesting, isn't it, guardsman? Considering only moments ago, the sergeant came up here, poked his head in, saw us and left. All the guards are out there fighting, why is the sergeant here?
Well, I saw the sergeant run down the path as well after his men, apparently mumbling something about "don't tell the sergeant." I think he was annoyed that people didn't tell him he was under attack. I mean, he could have just been checking up to make sure no one was trashing the place, but I don't know.
Could be. Did you do your homework?
Kat had it in her hands. We went into the tavern and they weren't there anymore. I don't know what she did with them.
Maybe something strange happened. Take this with you. Do your damned homework. No more. This can all wait. Your schooling comes first. If you don't get it done, the two of you, within the...
Someone yelling for you?
What?
Attack on the road. Early in hall. He's missing. The noble.
The liaison?
You should... You need to come with me now. We should speak with Valgriff.
Right. Of course. Very well.
I'll go
you
down.
You two do your homework.
Leave this. Yep.
Alright, I'll meet you down there. Get Jack, make sure he comes up. Oh, good idea. Stay here. But do your homework.
Fuck off. Busy.
I'm serious. If you do not do your homework, I'm not teaching you anymore. It is important.
I'm trying. There are other things.
It is important.
Are waiting.
Yes, I know. Just, I have an unruly student. I apologize for keeping you waiting.
Sorry. Can I finally fucking go in?
You may proceed in, yes. You may proceed.
Fulgrith.
Advisor Fulgrith.
Advisor. Fulgrith. Our emissary. He was attacked on the roads. The noble, he wasn't there with the bodies. I collected the guards that I found dead on the road and took them to the barracks. Not a single thing has been taken off them, but the noble is missing. Crossbow bolts have been fired in the forest. I seen someone run back in. I couldn't make out who. The Dryad. She mentioned something about seeing someone like this before on her travels. I came here as quickly as I could to tell you. Considering the importance of this.
This is a large problem, Captain. If Lionhall thinks that we could not protect their diplomat, or that we had something to do with it, as a slight, we will never receive support from them ever again. With the departure of House Godfrey and all of his troop, we have been left woefully unprepared for what it is that we face. Lionhall was my only possible attempt. Was there anything different about the bodies? Any tips, clues?
The
You must
same
have
as
seen
before.
something, Captain.
The ones that were attacked before. Outside our walls and men, 10 of them dead. Slit throats. Clean killed.
But they didn't use crossbows.
I didn't notice any crossbow bolts in them, sir.
You just said.
I had... It all
Why don't you
happened
have
so
a
fast,
seat, Captain. Calm yourself. Take a moment. You are not useful to me if you cannot impart what you have seen calmly. This emissary had no intention of allowing us any sort of support. From what I gather, when he returned, his intention was to decline. But thankfully, Lord Gavis, in his wisdom, managed to make him see that if Castle Ledford would fall, Lion Hall Castle would be separated from all the south of Ireland and have virtually no support. Apparently this changed his mind.
Oh no, I'm disconnecting.
The hunters. They were fired at by crossbow bolts. They came back and informed me, and I tried to stop him before he left town. I informed him that the roads would be dangerous at this time, but he went. I heard clashing in the woods. I took as many men as I had on me at the time, and I went out there as quickly as I could. Found 5 to 6 of them dead.
If this just happened, then they must still be nearby. To take a hostage, assuming that you did not find the body as said. With only sign of hoofprints.
I did not look for them, though, but I did see a man fleeing into the forest with a crossbow.
If there were horses, you would know about it, but they were not mounted either. Now they're on foot, which means they must still be nearby.
A camp?
There
Some
would be
sort?
no camps in these woods. Scribe.
Yes.
You will go through all of the records that we have inside of your library that has to do with the surrounding area of Ledford Castle. Look for anything that may be a notable place to hide.
Very well.
Landmark, ravines, caves, ruins, whatever they may be. Find out now.
Of course.
Captain.
Aye.
Make sure you have guards on standby. If this is what I think it is, you may be able to catch them yet.
I get it done.
Then go, both of you. Quickly.
Go.
I do have one more matter I wanted to speak to you on.
Speak quickly, Myrindal. Every moment that we waste here is another that our quarry could be elsewhere.
Of course. And perhaps there was a better time for this, however. Why did you have mercenaries attack us on our way back from Dunstead?
Mercenaries attack you.
Yes, the ones that were following your royal courier. You wanted me to spin?
I did not have mercenaries attack you. If I wanted you dead, I'd order one of my guards to kill you right here and now.
Exactly my feelings after yesterday. Then if you...
What's your point, Myrindal?
My point is, for some reason, your royal courier wanted us dead.
Go about the task I've given you.
Of
We'll
course.
address this later.
Oh gods. Thought he was going to smite me. All right. Come out. Coast is clear. Nope, never mind. I've dropped a book. There we are. Oh, hello, Captain.
What the fuck are we looking for?
Anything and everything to do with the landscape and outside areas of Ledford. Start pulling out books. Don't you have something you should be doing as well?
I've already gathered my men for our own standpoint.
Right. Alright, let's see. Hopefully there's anything left. I know the documentation for inside the keep was taken, most of it anyway. But not sure for outside. Maybe any old logging camps, old abandoned mines, ravines like he said.
Looking through these few books, and you see what looks like details about the surrounding area of Ledford. Things about forests and hills, and nothing really that stands out to you, but there's several books.
I need more. You see. What about me? Right. This one, anything, Captain?
No, not yet. Seeing you look over here, Captain, describes surrounding villages that are no more, and things that you are fully aware of that just are not there anymore, swallowed by the forest itself. Nothing here that seems remotely Elven.
Things about old towns and villages.
Right. Trying to see if there's anything. Maybe old caves. Something in the water system. The river, perhaps.
Reading through these passages, you're not really seeing much of anything that could be used to hide in or build within. Most of Ireland is rolling plains, little forest. Captain, looking at this, you find one book that is very dusty, very old. Pulling it out, you pull the dust off of the cover. In in it looks like an old handwritten manuscript detailing the different positionings of Erlen troops throughout the ages and different aspects of the Civil War itself that took place in Ireland long before you were alive. But you see one thing that interests you. Something about
Myrindal.
a ruin.
Look here. I'm gonna keep looking. That book's got something about an old ruin in it.
Right.
Looking
Have
at
a
that
look.
book, Myrindal, that the captain handed you, you see that it has hand-drawn schematics and diagrams of an old keep. The passages read as follows. Stourling Keep was a fortification built long ago during the Civil War of Era. Third Era, Stourling to help guard the crossroads with a
Sorry,
nearby
you're cutting out.
garrison
I
against...
lost you at third era of Ireland.
Stourling Keep was intended to help guard the crossroads with a nearby garrison against any hostile provinces. It was meant to always be a military fortification with no seated lord, as the ruling noble was supposed to be residing at Castle Ledbird. Stourling, through most of the Third Era, was fully garrisoned and maintained. It played a large part in keeping the province it resided in guarded from invasion, and was instrumental in warding off enemy armies. However, the keep was abandoned towards the end of the era, and it quickly fell into ruin. Over time, the structural integrity of Stourling degraded, and it was no longer even considered for rebuilding. The last known records of the keep indicate it was fully emptied of anything useful when Ireland troops left it behind. Looking at this, you realize that this location is not very far at all. It is perhaps a mile and a half into the woods. It is odd to you, as nobody's ever seen it or come across it. But according to this book, it's in the woods outside of Ledbird.
Captain?
If anybody was nearby, they would go there.
You might be onto something with these ruins. It's an old derelict fort of the Third Era. Probably nothing more than a handful of mossy walls, but it might have a cellar or something people could hide in.
Good place for someone to make a camp.
Right.
Or a settlement, at least.
It's not far.
Farmers to take as well.
Maybe a mile, if that. We could probably get there today. Easily.
Let's get it done.
Right. I'll assemble the city watch to support, or perhaps the militia.
Yep.
You think perhaps it might be a good idea to split the advice?
We should inform the advisor about what you found.
Right, good
first.
idea. Oh.
Yes, let's do. Okay.
May I?
For just a moment.
Right.
Alright.
Come on.
Advisor? We found something. An old key from the Third Era. Stourling Keep. It's not even a mile off. It's somewhere in the forests near the crossroads. It should not be hard to get to. If anyone was hiding there, probably there.
Stourling Keep. Captain?
Aye.
Reinforce the guard, and do not go any further into the woods.
No. You wish for me to get that done now?
No, yes. If I need you, I will send for you.
Understood.
If this is the situation I think it is, Myrindal, it would mean that our nobleman has been taken hostage. Fix your posture, soldier. If that was the case, then that means any sort of treaty we might have had with Lion Hall, or any sort of troops we might have gotten from them, will never come to pass if we do not secure the safety of this noble. You understand as much, do you not?
I do.
The captain is too heavy-handed. You will go there by yourself, and you will ask for a parley.
Understood. Will I be accompanied by my guard?
No.
I see.
What? Speak your mind, Myrindal.
How well do you trust the men that you have here?
In this room?
Yes.
Explicitly.
And I will speak openly. Rise of Fulgrith, we have a lead on who we believe is breaking into the scribery.
Who?
We do not have solid evidence yet. However, we believe that it is someone or some members of the town guard, under whose authority we do not know. I'm honestly quite...
The very first thing that I did was I had the regular guards watched by my royal guard. I can assure you, it is not.
There was some level of information that the guards were the ones that went into the scribery yesterday and roughed it about. I heard this rumor, and the captain verified that he heard this rumor as well, and said he talked to his guards. I might be just grasping at straws, but I figure you would know best.
My first suspicion was perhaps someone in the guard was turned traitor. I had their numbers watched, gave them menial tasks that would keep them all in one place. Had royal guards preside over it and keep watch in plain clothes. Yet no one was unaccounted for. For the past week, every single town guard has been where they are supposed to be. And yet the scribery continues to be broken into. One of my royal guard that was patrolling some of the towers in the inner wall spied a man crossing the river in the middle of the night again. He was too far to make out, but it was the same place that I was warned that blonde-haired courier came in 6 or 7 nights ago.
Undead courier. I only know of one courier and he has brown hair. Well, 2 couriers and they both have brown hair.
I do not know what to tell you, Myrindal. Only that whoever this is, they are very good at what they do. And there is no way they do not know that we are searching for them. They continue to operate right under our nose. And now, our only way to get support has been hamstrung.
No, 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 no.
There is nothing currently more important than getting that Lion Hall ambassador back.
Of course. I will do as you say. Au parlez. And am I allowed to agree to whatever terms that they provide? Or do I bring it back to you?
You will bring it back here.
Very well.
Scribe Myrindal. If I wanted you dead, you would disappear in the night and no one would know where you had gone. I would never
Advisor.
rely upon iron elves. Speak.
I believe you a harsh but competent and I believe at this point truly loyal individual, and I have seen your mercy and I will not soon forget it. I understand a man that was truly cruel and truly wishing the worst would simply have me dispatched, but you have not. It is not going to notice. I will see to the duty.
Then I will give you something in return. To show you that this is an accurate representation. The only thing that I care about is the safety of Lord Gavis and the survival of Erlen. I serve my king. Soldiers with me. You as well. Stay with your charge. Come then. You understand that sometimes not everyone tells the truth. Sometimes it must be pry out of them. And in my position I must pick and choose who I must pry from. After you, scribe.
Gods. Why do you have the blacksmith?
Secret missives in the middle of the night. refuse to explain yourself. I am showing you this because you are starting to understand the bigger picture.
Is he alive?
Now, he should be. Now I understand that sometimes particular acts are unsavory, but when there is more at stake than one man's life, there are things that must be done that are colorful. I have no reason to believe that he is my culprit anymore. He has been here for about a week, maybe more. The missives have continued.
Very well. What do you plan to do with him?
That is entirely dependent upon you, Scribe Myrindal. On you.
Shit. Shit. No. Oh my god. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. No. Arn. 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 Oops, no, social. Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Holy shit, that depends entirely on you, Myrindal. Yeets out of existence. See ya! We gotta bust Arn out? No, he's gonna release him if I play my cards right. Ooh! Woo! Woo! I gotta... Okay. Ooh, how do I play this? Okay, I'm thinking, give Falgrith the missives. Say a couple came for him. I have been trying to discern Arn's motives here. However, he has been very he's been like a stone wall, basically. But I can tell that he despises the Empire. I might have to just fucking sell out a bunch of people. Fuck. But it might get Arn back.
What can I help you with? I'm curious. Keeping an eye on the place.
Okay. Apologies. I've been having terrible headaches lately.
It's alright. Don't forget your book, you've left it on the ground.
I can't even see it anymore. Oh, there it is. Yes. Nope, it's gone again. Oh, there it is. Yes. You were saying.
Scribe. I think I have laid things out very simply. I require that diplomat from Lionhall to be retrieved by any means necessary.
Of course.
You have seen what is lurking outside the walls at night. Do you think Ledford will stand much longer?
No, not on its own. It's clear these things have been prying our defenses for a while. Well,
return that noble to me, and I will release this blacksmith.
Very well. The town could definitely use him. Hopefully his hammering arm is still good.
Maybe. We will see. I will tell you when to depart. For now, I want you to find 4 good guardsmen to accompany you. 4. Ones that you believe that can stay out of sight. No, I do not want you to bring militiamen or peasants. Speak to Captain William. Find out who he thinks would be best. Worst comes to worst, they will kill your guards and capture you.
And we move at night when the creatures are active.
We will have to get this done before nightfall. So you best book.
Then I will speak to Captain Rallard right away.
I will send a royal guardsman to you when it is time for you to depart.
I see. Then shall I wait instead at the scribery?
Go speak with the captain.
And then
get
wait.
the 4.
Understood.
I will send a royal guardsman to your scribery to inform you that the way is clear.
Of course. I'll be on my way.
Do not betray my trust, scribe.
I would not dream of it. Not now, anyway. Kyla, where is the guard captain?
Oh, hey. I haven't seen him.
I need him now, urgently.
1 second.
They've let you out of your cage. Welcome.
Where's the guard captain?
Being a buffoon?
Right.
Come.
Get on all fours, and I don't know why.
Oh, fucking finally! There's no fucking
Captain!
chairs around here. My leg is fucking killing me.
Captain.
Oh,
Jesus
thank
Christ,
you.
Captain.
Oh my god.
Yes, with me, urgently. Now.
Oh, what timing?
I don't care what it looks like. Come.
Me, no!
You have the
Oh,
I'm
sorry. Aaron?
No time.
For you,
Actually,
There's a
let me do one
situation there,
thing.
no?
Let me do one thing.
Fucking box for the last hour doing
Kyla,
Give him something to do that isn't staring at a box for an hour.
don't
Good
worry
luck.
about your homework for now.
I just finished it, though.
Good man. I'll talk to you about
I
it
got
later.
like 4.
Ah, I see. Ah, really? Right, this way. I need your 4
Sergeant,
quietest.
get the rest of the guards.
No, I need your 4 quietest guardsmen, and no more.
I need what?
4 quietest guardsmen, the ones that can move the stealthiest.
Right.
Are you saying we're
You
not
will do.
stealthy?
Sergeant, do you want to fucking help or not?
No, I'm injured. I can't go anywhere.
You need to be
All
able-bodied.
right, get me 4. Get me
Go ahead.
2 other guards.
Okay. All right, here's the seamstress. No.
Oh my god, no.
Now's not the time to mess around, Sergeant.
It's hard to be serious.
Is your
about it.
chain of command always this incompetent captain?
You need me, Captain?
Yes. There isn't any others, apparently. This'll do then.
They've all suddenly disappeared.
There's 4 of us here. Is
Right.
it enough?
He's injured, though.
I am injured.
He won't be going. Is this enough? Or do we really need one more?
For what?
I would get one more.
You got a royal guard with you.
Royal business. Nothing to concern yourself about.
Right.
Look, hey, Sergeant, come here. Sergeant, come here. Come here.
This is...
Get in here.
No shit. No
I'm getting another guy.
Yes,
Right.
I know. I don't know what they're doing. Another one of our boys.
Excellent.
Keep going with us.
Come with me. Now we wait in my scribery.
For what?
You shall see. Although, Captain,
Hi.
I'm afraid you will not be needed on this mission.
You what? Hello.
Let's just say you are far too valuable.
Oh.
Hello, Ren. This is not for you, do not worry.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you have 3 days, don't worry about it.
Say that again.
Don't worry. Do you really think sending just guards to do something that I suspect that they're going to go do is going to be enough?
Orders from Fulgrith. Captain,
And he specifically said not to take me.
I need you to make sure no upstart militia members or do-gooders try to help.
What's wrong with help?
We're going to go parlay if we can find them at this place
You're
that we
gonna
have.
Parlay? Parlay with what? Bandits?
Potentially, yes. They want a nobleman's ransom, we will give it to them.
Has Falkreath gone fucking mad? He can't be this fucking desperate. To parlay with bandits.
The way it stands, if we don't get him back, we're not getting any aid, and we desperately need aid. There's another reason I'm going.
You're going?
Yes, I am a nobleman, and I am the scribe of Lord Gavis, as well as the yeoman of Ledford. I see no one more qualified to parlay with bandits on his behalf.
And what if they take you too?
And I will be taken. Captain, I need your word that you will make sure no one follows us.
Aye, you have my word.
Thank you. More than just my life hangs in this balance.
I imagine so. When do you leave?
Soon. As soon as they send for me. And if it all goes smoothly, we might be seeing an old friend again very soon.
I don't have many friends, Myrindal.
You'll know what I mean in time, surely. Wish me luck, Captain.
You won't need it. You'll manage just fine. Why are the gates closing?
Perhaps you should investigate.
Wonderful.
Do you need me here any longer?
No. When you see us leave, just do as I said, and that should be all.
Alright.
Thank
Try
you.
not make a scene of yourself.
I will
Make my
try,
job a
but
hell of a lot easier.
I will be being paraded down by 4 guardsmen through the main street, so I will try. Of course, I hear that you are the quietest lads that he has. And Ren, none of this is to leave this room.
What in the world is happening? What?
A nobleman was taken. A nobleman from Lionhall, who is here to parley with the Lord. He has been taken. I'm going to go parley with whoever took him to get him back. Whatever that takes.
Yes, sir.
You're gonna go try to discuss with bandits? That's not gonna go well, and you know it.
I am hoping it's just bandits. If it's just bandits, they can be bought off with gold and food.
In theory, but are you sure that's what they're after?
The Lord's ransom is, well, quite a sum. Even a lesser noble could feed them for weeks, possibly months. They know that. If it's not bandits, then we have more to worry about.
Oh, well. I'm not gonna stop you.
Just do me a
Still
favor.
need Myrindal. If you go missing, then there's no chance for me.
If I go missing, they'll still need a scribe here.
They'll have my head either way. There's no way I'm gonna be able to find these people.
You'll probably just be watched. Don't worry. You'll be alright, Ren.
You're mad.
I'm doing what I have to do. If anyone asks, you don't know what's happening.
I never do, apparently.
Huh.
I think you're in charge otherwise, anyway.
When are you leaving?
They will send a royal guard to come and retrieve. Excuse me, nerves. They'll send a royal guard. He will let us know that it is time.
Yeah, any good books in here?
There's a lot of them. You know what?
Can
I
you
know
read?
the section that you guys were like. This way.
Might as well try.
Even if y'all can't read.
Since we're doing nothing in here.
Hey, Cranky Murph, thanks for the tier 2, bud. 13 months. Holy shit, man. A backup plan.
Well,
There's no
will
backup
he be
plan.
coming with us?
The scribe? Oh, him. No, the royal guard stays.
Oh, him.
I will act fast. Tell the drow. I know what I'll do.
Well, I guess we just wait. Apparently these are bandits. It's a hard look. My head's chopped off. It's a bandage.
didn't expect bandits to take down a whole bunch of Kingsmen, though.
You heard about that attack on Ledford a few weeks back? Remember that bandit attack? A real bad one.
No, I wasn't there for it.
It was bad. A whole lot of them came in to the side of the castle. There is a hole, apparently. And these men were good. They were real bad. There was bandits go. These cut down a lot of our men. Burned a lot.
Bandits! You're gonna thank everybody for your food and ale, you're gonna finish up your drinks, and you're gonna head out together back.
It was bad. Now, I don't know if these are, same bandits, but to me, bandits are bandits either other way. I just really hope this isn't the same people that are doing what happened last night. It's fucking. Shit. I fits. We were talking about the bandit attack a few weeks back. Yeah.
I'm going to need silver.
Talk about some shit.
Myrindal.
Yes.
I don't have much to offer, but I suppose I can offer this. Do you need help with it?
No, what is that?
Like I said, I won't be able to do this alone. If you die or get taken by those people, that's it for me.
He's gonna whisper very quietly in your ear while the guard's looking away. If anything happens to me,
Did you have fun looking at
tell Kyla. The location I'm at is in the book.
Say that last part again.
The location I'm at is in the book.
Understood.
All right, gentlemen. Let me just do some cleaning up, and I will be ready to go.
And that's his Kyler's homework.
Oh, fantastic! You can just throw it away.
really mean it by you were one of the quietest
And file that
guards.
book away for me, will you? I don't want to see it. Ugh, fine, I'll look.
I can look at it if you would like. You know I am qualified.
Are you qualified to laugh at this horrid mess?
Oh my. He tries. He tries.
He does. He does.
Don't blame him for trying. Magic.
When I'm gone, you might want to get back to sorting the bin, getting them back on the shelves like they're supposed to be.
That is what I've been doing this entire time for the last week.
Huh.
It's like those books never run out. It's amazing.
I know.
It's like you always grab a new one every single time, and it's always in the wrong spot. It's amazing.
You're going to love this mess I've made.
Oh, you're gonna make me clean. You're gonna make me clean this.
No, this stays out. It's plans for the town hall.
Oh, okay.
But if I don't
Let's
come
see.
back, you will have to take care of it.
The very fate.
I didn't know you were an architect.
I'm trained. Well, you don't spend dozens of years in a tower full of dusty old elves and you don't learn a few things about architecture. I'm obviously no.
I can understand that.
I am no builder, but I know enough to translate plans and get them to the right hands, so to say.
Ah, very good. It is very skilled
Yes.
handwriting. It's very impressive.
And remember the book that you just put away. That's the one.
Understood.
Right, so. I tried to put a little bit of an elven flourish on it, but I don't think they have the right bendy wood for it.
Yes.
I don't know if any of
Yes, okay. I need your opinion on something. From where I'm from, there's two different camps of opinion. One, pragmatism. One, we get the job done. As long as it looks good, we're done. And the other one is all about the flair. Which one do you prefer?
Well, I prefer a solid mix of both. You know, the architects of Silverlay, they build their statues out of marble, as do most elves. However, they actually focus more on defense rather than grandeur like the other elves. The reason for this is them being so close to the border with the dwarves, and having so many drow on their feet. You understand they have to have thick foundations and very high walls and ceilings.
Well, it's like, I respect the dwarven architecture. It's so sturdy and, like, defined. Compared, like, the elvish architecture is all about that elegance, the flowing, the what's the correct word? The beauty, the elegance. It's beautiful, but something about the dwarven architecture is so utilitarian and
Indeed,
so
indeed.
to the point. That is, it's beautiful.
Actually,
I was never an architect. Yes.
I do have a favor I want to ask.
Yes.
Actually, I suppose Guardsman. Guardsman? If I do not come back, you will tell Fulgrith what happened, correct? I'm assuming. Well, I suppose if I do not come back, he will know. Right. Anyway, back to architecture. Yes. I do appreciate the dwarves' ability to work stone, and they do make some very intricate designs. But
yes,
it's all a bit too brusque for my tastes. Do you understand what I mean?
Yes, I get it, but it's like, I still... There's a certain flair to it that just works. That even though that's all, like, so rigidly designed, it's still, like, there's still fashion to it in a strange way.
There is. Well, it's more like, I appreciate that they emblazon the lore of their clans into the walls of their great halls. I've always thought that was a very interesting concept. Something that I wish the humans would do more often. You would not believe how often you find a human ruin, and there's no indication of who lived there whatsoever.
Well, it's like dwarves respect pedigree, the people who came before them. So making sure that all those different houses and all those different lords are important to them compared to the humans that live for, well, we live for much less time, so we're more concerned about the now than the past.
Yes, indeed.
Yes. There's still something about human architecture. There's various types of it, but it's so in the moment. It's just so. It seems rushed together and like cobbled together, but it still has that like feel of almost adventure in a way.
Humans or
You know what I
dwarves?
mean?
Are you still talking about dwarves or humans?
Humans.
Yes.
Humans.
It more feels to me like a reflection of their lifespan as a whole. Quick and dirty and as cheap as possible.
Yes, exactly.
No offense.
Exactly.
It gets the
it's
job
true.
done, after all. And besides, as a species so expansionist as humans, you have to be able to build up your empires quickly.
Well, exactly. It's like the fact that our lifespans are so short, they just have this urge to just get as much things as it can as fast as possible.
Yes, you really have a punch to you. I will say that.
Yes. Compared to the dwarves and the elves that have their time, they spend their times in their cities.
Oh, don't get me started. Have you ever been to an elven court? Gods.
Court? No, I never had the
Oh,
chance.
it is absolutely dreadful. You have thousands of years to
There were a
stand
couple-
around gathering dust. You'd think that they... You'd think that they
Well, if they have
cherish some of that
out of
time.
years, then they can spend another year. It's just like
Yes, an
if they
entire
have the
year
time to
talking
spend,
about
they're gonna spend
nothing.
it. And then nothing becomes of it. Believe it or not, that still happens in human society, and it's boring as hell.
Scribe Myrindal.
Yes.
The advisor says it is time to depart. He has also said to bring Captain William Rallard alongside you.
I see. Very well. I will do
Or to
this.
leave at once under the cover of dark.
We shall make sure. Well, we shall try not to be seen.
Good luck, Myrindal.
Thank you, Ren. I'm sure I will be back shortly. Shall we, Guardsman?
Woman. Sergeant, you are relieved until the scribe returns.
Hobbit, I know better than to judge based on appearances. Don't you worry about it. You know, out of line for me to like mention how it looks. But Mr. Morgan told you, didn't he?
Good day, Baylor.
Hi, Myrindal. What are you up to?
Well, I'm off to do some errands for the Lord. You understand how it is? Got to get it done before nightfall. Thank you.
Take the torch up on the. You might need it.
Appreciate it. What is that up there? Do you see that figure? On the hill?
Maybe you think it might be the Dryads,
Hard to make out.
Certainly hope so.
From what you have read, Myrindal, in that book, the directions seemed pretty simple. You figure if you went over to the graveyard and headed in a straight line into the forest, you'd eventually come across this ruin.
Gents, would one of you find Rallard and meet me at the graveyard?
Go find him.
Is one torch or do we need multiple?
You are to, I think, follow me stealthily.
It's not really stealthy if you're holding a torch.
You'll trail behind me, obviously.
You realize one has wanted to go grab the captain.
And there's Baylor, who can't resist. No, 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 no. Now. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine.
What?
Everything
Are you
is.
alright? Was there something in your throat?
Just a minute.
Scribe, are you alright?
I've been having very, very bad headaches lately. Please forgive me.
Oh.
Like we all have, to be honest.
Yes. If I
Might be
suddenly.
worth a quick look in the tavern.
Right.
If you suddenly use your magics and disappear during the when we go wherever you want, it's gonna be difficult.
Ah.
What's the change of heart?
Fogratholas, actually.
For fuck's sake, well, he doesn't seem to prioritize me as much as you do then. Eh?
Well, I was not sure if he wanted you to come on this mission or not. I opted for caution. After all, if something were to happen, you would still be needed here.
Lads. I want the three of you to have your shields up. At all times.
Great.
Hey.
Oi.
Shall we prioritize the scribe over you, Captain?
Aye, I'll be fine.
Right.
Considering what happened last night and we're almost walking out into the dead of night. But suppose it's evening, actually.
All right, let's pick up the pace and try to lose any stragglers. Don't need any prying eyes.
Hurry up. You get lost in this darkness, you're on your own.
And I'm sure the rumors you heard last mean you don't want to get lost.
Come on, hurry up.
The fuck is that? This is fucking close to Edford.
Shields up, lads.
Remain here. I will approach.
Are you fucking mad? They will gun you down.
No, they will gun me down if they have a bunch of guards approach. Stand back. I am the emissary. Good evening, lads. I come as an emissary of Lord Gavis. I wish to parley on his behalf.
He wishes to parley.
This one right here wants to parlay.
Pretty well. This one,
This one down here.
yeah.
Skinny man.
Chainmail.
And who are you?
I am Myrindal Thesalor. I am the royal scribe of Lord Gavis, yeoman of Ledford, and his emissary sent to parley on his behalf to all of you.
To parlay? Whatever for? We have no dealings with your lord of Ledford.
It is our understanding that you have come across an individual that the Lord takes interest in.
An individual. There are many of us here.
There was a man leaving Ledford only hours ago. He was seen being taken this way. We seek his safe return, and in return, name and offer.
You say you come to parlay, but come with so many people with you in the woods. You think we do not see those in the trees behind those men?
They are guardsmen, to ensure that if I am struck down...
Not those guardsmen, you idiot. Behind them. You think we do not see them? One glowing bright as blue?
Stragglers from town, too nosy for their own good, I assure you.
Make sure you are watching other sides of the walls, in case they think they are tricksy. Watch the other side of the walls!
If any of these civilians give you trouble, you are free to shoot them down. I will not stop you.
You hear that, boys? Any trouble from the civilians, you can put a bolt right between their eyes.
You heard him. Permission, but thanks. Well, we just got permission, boys.
A show of good faith. To show that I am here, simply for that matter, to parley.
Say that again, I could not hear you over the wind.
It is a show of faith to show that I am here simply to parley and conduct business.
To parlay. To parlay, look. Whoever you are. We don't have anyone that your lord wants. We have no dealings with Lord Gavis or Ledford. And we do not have anybody that belongs to them. Okay? So now our parley is over.
A black-haired man. He was traveling the roads earlier with men from Lion Hall. You will be paid handsomely for his return.
Bust my corner now.
Paid handsomely, you say?
Indeed.
Well, I do not know who this person is that you are speaking of. But let us say that perhaps, if I knew where they were, how much would I be paid? Because I have a lot of brothers here who drink and eat and like to live their lives free. And I need a lot of money to keep them fed and happy.
Name your price, and I will speak to the Lord about it.
It's about 40 of us here, not counting the other 20.
Hey, there's someone sneaking around to our right.
What?
It's a trap.
No.
Shoot them if you see them. This parley is over if you have people sneaking on our walls.
I told you are free to slay them.
Shot.
Fucking kill them.
Your price, please. Name it.
Fine. You know what? If this person is so important, before I give you my number, I want to know why they are of value to you.
They are a noble of some standing in Lion Hall. We are willing to pay a noble's ransom.
A noble's ransom.
A minor noble. But yes.
Noble is a noble. If they were willing to send you out here, that means they are willing to pay. Go and speak with your friends. I will speak to the Cyclops to see what he thinks.
My friend, you mean Lord Gavis?
Whoever your retinue is. I need a moment.
Very well. Those bloody idiots from town followed us. Nearly got me killed. Sneaking around the sides like that. Anyway, he's agreed to parley if he has such an individual, being very coy. He's expecting a hefty sum in exchange for his life.
And what is a hefty sum?
I do not know yet. We were getting to numbers, and then he got an alert that people were sneaking around his side. I told him the only reason I am not dead is that he could shoot any civilians that tried to interfere, because they are too nosy for their own good. Gods, I hope they have the good sense to back off.
I told them to leave, but it would seem they care little for our lives.
It would seem that way, yes. Still, I managed to possibly get the job done. I am hoping that it goes well. And if I am to fall, you are immediately at least one of your guardsmen to go to Fulgrith and let him know the situation has changed.
Oh.
I'll leave it to you to decide who goes, Captain.
Is he not coming out here?
He is talking to his men. He is likely going to want a lot of money.
I hope he fucking figures it out quickly.
I don't want to be here alive, especially with those things running around.
Got more.
Yes, you beckoned me.
I'm just waving hi!
Oh, right. Hello.
The guards seem to come by and say fucking hi. still have the decency.
Well, I appreciate the hospitality.
Of course. We're from Messiah. We're decent people.
Yes, so it would seem. I have no reason to believe otherwise. The fact that you are willing to speak with me shows that much.
Could you say that again?
The fact that you have deigned to speak with me shows me as such that you are not bad people. I truly hope we can come to an agreeable exchange.
Well, I hope so too.
Right. Well, I'll leave you be. I will get back to my spot.
Oh, our boss wants to talk to you. Go back there.
Very good.
Oh, he's back. He's back.
I tell you what, little elf man. You bring us 50 gold. We will give you back this nobleman.
50 gold. Do you know what you ask? That's practically a king's ransom. This is a lesser noble.
Well, if they want him back, they'll pay for it, no?
Obviously, they don't want him back.
And if your lord will not pay that much, then we wait till Lionhall buys him. And if they don't buy him, then we sell them to other bandits who may want them.
Well,
Or their enemies.
to be fair, you are located in a keep that is directly next to Ledford. You are sandwiched between them and Lionhall. If they catch wind that you have one of their nobles hostage, well, your men appear brave and strong, but I do not think you could take on 2 garrisons at once. We'd like to solve this peacefully.
Send 2 garrisons at once.
Well, Ledford's garrison and Lionhall's garrison.
Not yet. Not till I am done.
He has a fucking big mouth in that one.
Now
We have
from...
dealt with garrisons all over Ireland and Aloth, Elfman. They do not bother. They will pay, or they will let him die. It is one or the other, I am sure.
I will consult with Lord Gavis to see if we can come up with such an arrangement.
Come up with such an arrangement. And how do I know
Very well, does he?
that you are not going back to go and get this garrison you just threatened me with?
Well, we know that you have a hostage. And if we go with force now, not knowing if the hostage is even safe, then clearly that puts us at a disadvantage, especially since we want him alive. Believe me when I say we want to parley, and we want to make sure that our man gets home safely. But rest assured, the man who is truly in charge of Ledford, the man behind the curtains, he is a man not to be trifled with, and you have any good sense, whatever counteroffer he returns with, I suggest you accept.
Pretty bold of someone on the other side of the wall, huh?
I would not say such a thing in this position if I did not believe it true.
How about you bring the rest of your men forward and I see what they think?
They have orders, if I am struck down, to return.
They can still return, but bring them forth.
Come on, don't be
From what you tell me, from what I heard from the walls, most of your men are farmers, good men, trying to eke out a living in these hard times.
Actually believe that. Really?
Are you telling people we are farmers again? We are the dread knives from Gradia. An arm of the Cyclops. We are very, very well known in Gradia. We are no farmers.
I see. Well, while the people of Gradia might be fat and lazy and easy to plunder, the people here are of a more desperate breed. And if an animal, as ever weak as it is backed into a corner, it bites and it bites hard.
Okay. Look. How about this? Make this very simple. You go tell your Lord Gavis at Ledford that we want 300 silver. That's fair, no?
That seems fair.
That's fair to me. That everybody here gets paid for their troubles. Nobody goes near Ledford again. We give you this noble woman. And we get our payment. Everyone win.
Noble woman, I hope you meant that as a slight. He is in fact a man, the man we were looking for.
If you think so. You may call him that if you wish.
And we have your word that he is unharmed?
No. That I cannot give you. But he is alive.
What is his condition?
Alive, you just said it.
Quite alive, isn't he? Probably alive.
I will go and speak to Lord Gavis. We will have it done before nightfall.
You better hurry.
Indeed.
I'm not the one that's in charge after all.
Come. Come.
Let's go. What happened?
Well, we almost died because certain individuals tried to sneak around and they thought they were being ambushed. But I managed to make sure that the hostage was not killed. So, 300
That's it?
silvers.
No parlay, nothing?
300 silvers.
300. That's...
It is only 3 gold. They wanted 50 originally.
That is hardly anything.
Compared to a garrison of men to continue fighting and keeping Ledford alive, 3 gold is hardly anything, yes.
Actually, if I remember correctly, isn't Bedford poor? And the only reason we were able to buy food in the first place is because we found all that silver.
We found all that silver, and then Lord Cornwall paid 20 gold to Lord Gavis for that plot of land.
20.
So if they don't have even 3 golds left to scrape by, then I don't know what they've been doing with that money. But there was plenty of silver in those chests. Plenty of gold.
We could give them fake gold.
Ha! Not wise.
They're bandits, I'm sure they wouldn't know the fucking difference.
Do we have large quantities of fake gold? We just keep that on hand.
You never know what the words keep on their persons nowadays.
And now we wait for an audience once more.
we allowed down here, Captain?
I'm going to just lean against this wall for a moment.
I'm sure you'll be fine here, lads.
It is done. The negotiations were a success. Apparently. Well,
You're
they...
demanding 3 gold.
Yes, 300 silvers. A small price to pay. They originally wanted 50.
Small price to pay.
It's 3 gold in exchange for the help of Lionhole and its men. And the bandits have promised
The
to move
only
out.
problem with this negotiation is that the liaison was paid before he left for his services and for the troops from Lion.
And how much was that?
More than what they're asking. I will tell you this now. If we pay this, we will not be able to pay the god.
Then shall I go back and tell them that they can keep the money that they got from the nobleman as long as they return him?
Somehow I doubt it will end up well.
As do I. Have we run out of funds so quickly? The 3 chests of silver and the 20 gold from Cornwall.
Yes. Yes, we have.
Would it not be wise to petition Lord Cornwall then? He is always looking to expand his business, after all.
Captain. You have my explicit permission to enter the elite guard barracks on the first floor. Take the coffer that is there. It should have roughly about what you need, in silver. Go in exchange for this noble. Leave Cornwall to me.
Boss.
Let's go.
Yes, we haven't a moment to waste.
Help me.
Come on.
Alright.
All right.
The other 2, carry this chest. Over to yourselves. Quickly as you can muster, lads.
Scribe. Slow down, Scribe.
Right.
Time to leave them dragging it through the forest. There was a lot of eyes.
Quickly run.
Because you can now.
We're trying our best.
For it's dark.
Oh, this gonna suck.
Apologies.
Alright. Oh no. Be careful. Slowly. Oh, hurry it up.
Captain, look out for scouts that might try to ambush us. Your other guard that isn't carrying anything, him too. Go ahead of us, make sure they're not trying to plan to take everything we have and leave.
Oh.
Watch your right and left.
Gosman, wide to the left. Go. Wide.
Just keep on moving, I got your back.
Stop.
Stop.
Where are my guards? You two. The other two up front. Get your shields up.
Remember, keep an eye out, keep wide so you can see if they're trying to crest the hills.
Watch your crossbow fire.
Alright, you lads wait here.
Welcome back, moneybags.
Where is your leader?
That away.
You come back, you make up your damn mind.
You have the money?
That was fast. The Lord Gavis say.
Meet us with the same number that we have. 5. With the captive, and we will make an exchange.
An exchange, he says. What sort of exchange?
The money for the nobleman's life.
You, go tell the boss. Alright. See what he thinks. Boss has final say on this matter. What's the ransom anyway? Why do you want? Why would you even if we had this person, why would you want him?
We told you. He's a nobleman, however low, of Lion Hall.
Oh, come on.
I'm sure you can realize how badly it would look if a liaison from another keep was taken on the roads to Ledford.
Was rescued like this. We'd have our hands full. What's the real reason you want them?
As I said,
Come to us like this.
it would be a diplomatic incident that we want to avoid. We do not want nobles from other keeps going missing around Ledford. It's a bad look.
I've notified him. He should be here shortly.
You're about to meet the big man.
Very good.
Let's hope he likes you. Otherwise, your
You
head's
can
on my back.
just stand here and wait for him.
I am certainly content to do so.
Oi, how much do you think his scalp's worth?
Probably not much. I am replaceable.
Oh, no.
That's why they sent me.
Oh no, I think the pretty ones are not bad.
Have you seen my face? I'm not pretty anymore.
You're quite pretty, don't worry about that one. I'm sure we can find a use for you.
I bite.
You see, we would like your
I
offer,
mean, like, he even agreed that he was ugly, so I could trust him.
but I think we've got a few more
Ah, he's-
pawns in our pocket.
That's so.
How much you willing to pay for? How much you willing to pay for more?
I assume you went and spoke to your lord.
We did. We are ready to make an exchange. Meet our number. We have 5. You bring 5 out. We exchange the prisoner. You get the money. And we all go our separate ways.
Not in a position to negotiate
All of
those
them as
terms,
well.
my friend.
Turn around.
That is good. That is far enough. Yes.
Yes. So I will tell you how this will actually go. You will drop your silver, and you will fuck off.
And the captive. What of him?
Come back tomorrow. I will think about it.
You want him... What else?
This one is brave. I will come and check your chest myself.
Better not try anything.
Please make my day.
This is only business. Yes. I do not
big
want
mouth
you.
for
You
such a
seem like a
small
good
man.
man.
Small, insignificant man.
I
Then
wouldn't
here to
judge a book by
die.
its cover, lad.
With this size axe, it could crush your skull. I wouldn't make any wrong moves.
I'm sure
A man like you,
I'm sorry.
Don't act fucking. Which one of you is carrying this chest?
It was
We left
back.
it back there.
Yes.
Your men were foolish to leave it there.
Were they?
There was no one else with them, as far as I could see.
I see.
You think this is smart?
Go and get your chest. If you do not come back, I will kill all of them.
Very well.
Let him go? Oh, no, him. Oh, okay, he's going.
Little for your sake. Everything that is supposed to be in there is there.
Well, he do have to. As I said, he sounds like a good man. Yes.
Open it.
There.
Is it actually in there?
Yeah, the captain checked before he left and everything.
We good, boss? Huh?
I can't tell if you are stupid or brave or a
A
mixture.
little bit of both?
A little bit of both,
A
I'd
little
say.
bit of both?
Leaning more towards stupid these days.
It would seem they made their way. Keep your crossbows on them. Let them go,
Let them
man.
go?
Come here.
You have a good word, my friend. You are very good, man. Very good, man. You want me to pick it up, boss? Huh?
Pick it up, carry it over to the portico.
Oh, safety, boss. Please let
Hurry
it
up.
here.
I'm not here to talk to you.
Aye, boss.
Go on, boys. No need to stand behind them.
The crossbows will do their job. Come here.
It would seem you have held up your side of the bargain. And here I thought all noblemen were backstabbers and liars. What do you do for your lord? What is your job?
I am his scribe, and I am the yeoman of Ledford. Basically, I am the expendable one that they send out to do all the shitty jobs that no one else wants to do.
And this one?
Same.
What do I fucking look like?
Except he's the...
An old man who doesn't know when to shut his fucking mouth. That's what you
Oh,
like.
you've nailed it, actually.
We're of the same mind. But I like you. There must be a reason you are still in your profession when you are so old. You must be good with a sword.
Because I do not take shit from people like you.
Ah, but here you are taking my shit, aren't you? And giving me your shit.
And eventually it will bite you back, don't you worry.
Ah, but it won't be you, old man. But I will bring you your noblemen. Stay here. If they move, shoot them. All of them. Come with me. We will get their captive.
Preferably the pretty one. The pretty one, but that don't damage the top head.
This is a joke.
And we got angles on you.
This is diplomacy.
Diplomacy.
I really want to shoot. I really want to shoot.
Not much of a hound, are you? No woof, no roof.
Keep
Just
yapping,
bite-
it'll be your tongue,
bite,
son.
No, bite your tongue, Captain.
I can't hear your great jokes, Teddy. Hey,
Such a
hey,
fucking large now.
if I yell in the other ear, can you hear anything?
I mean,
Can you have one of your guards
it's
step
a
forward,
nice
please?
fucking target.
No, we were told not to move.
Oh, but come
I
on,
mean,
it's so
if-
boring
I
without the bloodshed and the violence.
If you were to
It's quite all right, though we appreciate the hospitality.
I mean, if you
Big
shot
man,
me,
big
no.
talk.
That
I'll
seemed
be
like
big
a
hard
man.
up
Man,
like that.
big talk, but no balls.
but at the same
No
time,
balls
can't
for
you
the
shoot
poor
the
little
nose
man.
Oh, no,
Only the nose.
no, I'm
saying.
saying.
I swear to God, Captain, if you let them goad you and we all get shot because of you, I will haunt you.
I'll give you 10 copper. Oh, you
They ain't gonna do nothing.
Hold on. Maybe his balls are hidden.
Trust me,
in
I've
his
dealt with
nose,
worse.
that's why it's so big.
They're just talkers.
Boy,
Looking to scare us.
are your gizzards in your nose? Is that where you're
They know that if they killed us,
They would have Ledford on their walls.
They talk big game, they don't do much. Just standing here. Always just standing around, aren't they, lads? Just standing.
Ah, you got your place, Captain. By standing.
Standing.
You're doing a
every
brilliant
single
job.
day.
Standing around.
You think it's all shit, do you?
There's pretty boy. There's pretty boy.
There's the pretty one.
Good to see you.
This one screamed very loudly when his guards were butchered. Did not even try to defend himself.
Well,
I'm not an idiot. I surrendered.
They paid good money for you.
Oh, how much?
How much do you think you're worth? Maybe I got short-handed.
For what, maybe 5 gold?
hardly.
Maybe 5 gold.
I think we've been ripped off.
Did we get?
I know as well as you do. I know as well as you do that you have all the money that came with the nobleman. I'm sure. Whatever coin purse he had. So, we'll leave you with that and call it even.
I never saw a
Yes.
coin purse.
One of your men took it from me when they captured me. You might want to ask them. It was at least 50
Thieves
silver,
among
yeah.
thieves.
So,
I think that was 50.
I'll be free to leave with our expensive, squishy, defenseless man.
He pushes you forward.
A pleasure doing business.
5 gold.
Should have cut off his hair.
Guards, take him in tow.
If you would kindly, please.
Do not worry. We will get back what we have been shortchanged today.
Go. Believe me, you have not been shortchanged.
Oh, that's just what it is.
Follow him.
Every nobleman thinks he's worth more than he is. That's a nobleman. You know that as well as I do.
I will be back to collect short. Run.
Crossbowmen, see if you can pick one off before I get away.
Go!
Run!
Go!
Alright, I guess we're running.
It's a good thing I keep up on my cardio. Which way am I running? Oh, I'm running.
Just follow our footsteps.
Memorable.
No.
In through your nose, out through your mouth.
All right.
Do not stop. We do not stop until we get back.
The nobleman, help him.
I can see you in the dark.
Grab his other hands. Come on. Let's go.
I'm coming. I'm quite slow, apparently. I'm coming.
Captain, you know what to do. Ready your guardsmen. That was obviously a threat. I'll tell everyone to get indoors or get somewhere safe.
Will do. Get inside now for the safety.
Inside?
What?
Of your
What?
lives. Get
And
inside.
that is where our tale comes to a close. All right.
Get in.
I did. What the fuck?
What's going on?
Like I saw who.
We need to get inside, all of us. Come, now.
What did you see?
Bandits.
What's wrong? Bandits?
I knew it.
They think that we shorted them.
Go!
What's happening?
I have to get an idiot who's standing on a cliff. Get the hell off that cliff and get inside!
Why?
Bandits, you idiot.
Oh.
They're coming from that way, quickly. They have crossbows.
Are you not going inside?
Lad.
Where is he? Where is Iandale?
Oh,
Need extra blades. If you need extra blades, come find us. Let's make sure that tavern's clear.
Where's the Dryad? Where does she go?
I think she's
She was
inside.
up on the hill over there. Across the bridge.
I just saw her though. Damn it.
We're going over there since there's an opening.
Myrindal, I heard you wanted me. What
Yes,
do you want?
come inside, quickly.
Myrindal,
Yes.
go. Get inside.
Retrieve the royal guard as well. Myrindal, this is the one time I can speak plainly with you. I had a royal guard. Bandits, they captured a nobleman. I was trying to parley with them. They think they've been shorted. Now they said they're coming for revenge.
Oh boy.
What you were going to tell me
goody.
yesterday, was it urgent? It was imperative.
I was simply explaining what you were wanting to know, everything that had happened regarding that night in the forest.
All right.
Where everything rose up to attack.
This is a conversation that needs to happen here.
I don't know, but it's one of the few times I'm not being monitored, so...
That's a good point,
Fair
actually.
enough.
Yes.
Make it quick
You
then.
want to know the truth, right?
Yes.
Everything about the grove is dead now because I pulled all the life from it in order to save everybody here.
The grove is dead.
Dying, but its life went into somewhere else, and that's the reason why Ledford still stands and the forest stopped attacking. I don't know if it has anything to do with the things that you had spoken about, that symbol you showed me, or whatever that amulet that you found in that crypt. That's something that I'd rather not have people realize is possible to do, because I imagine I could do something like that again. But there has to be an equivalent exchange of life to do it.
I see.
Whatever case.
Why are we speaking of such
Regarding
strange things?
the,
I thought this was bandits.
It is bandits.
We've
I
been
need to
trying to talk about this for days, but we haven't gotten an opportunity to.
Yes.
Fair enough, I see.
As
Apologies.
an
Did you do your
aside,
homework?
Task is to move everyone to the city.
Hurry up.
Kat, did you do your homework?
If I go in there, I'll just be locked away while
Kyla
everybody
and I
proceeds to
didn't
then
get
get
to it, I
hurt, and I have
apologize.
nowhere to
Come.
help them.
Now.
All right.
He's gonna whisper.
Sorry that. Okay.
The homework was a code. Burn it when you get a chance. I'll just tell you now. On has a friend that is coming to visit him. I do not know who to trust, but it seems like Falgrith is actually more trustworthy than he led all of us to believe. He's a harsh man, but I've seen his merciful side as well. I truly believe he's trying to keep this place alive and safe. Listen.
Falgrith is?
Yes. That said,
So you're telling us that us doing the thing with Godfrey, that was actually just
I think Godfrey truly meant to harm
hindering.
Lord Gavis. Yes.
Oh god, this is all so confusing.
You remember
So
when
that
we were
means-
attacked by the mercenaries?
Yes.
I brought it up to Falgrith.
Yes.
I was desperate. I was angry. I said, why did you have us try to kill us and you're just playing these games? He said, I did not try to have you killed. I said, then why did you have your royal courier send mercenaries? He's like, if I wanted you dead, I would have you disappear in the middle of the night and no one would know. He's right.
So
He didn't send those
I
mercenaries.
was most likely Godfrey.
Godfrey or Cornwall or whoever the royal courier is truly working for.
God.
And he has on. He showed
The
me.
royal courier.
Falgrith showed me on.
Has
In
on
exchange
him?
for getting this nobleman back, he's going to be released. Don't tell anyone yet. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have even told you that.
Of course not.
Hold it.
No, it's totally fine.
I need to go speak to Falgrith.
Thank you.
Right.
Right.
Excuse me.
So fucking long?
I need to speak to Falgrith. Excuse me.
Myrindal.
No time to talk. Falgrith. Falgrith.
Is you should not be losing against these people.
Did you call out Jack?
Real quick,
Yes, I did.
Myrindal's trying to get to Falgrith to let him know that the noble is safe.
He is not there.
Okay.
He's currently away.
All right. I need to tell them about the bandits. Quick primer! The bandits, they come from Gradia. Apparently they are very well known and renowned over there. They have crossbows, they have swords. They appear very trained and very dangerous. They are crude and cunning. Do not fight them on your own.
Do they have a name?
I forgot their name. I need the time to remember. Give me a moment.
Something to do with knives?
Something to do with knives, yes.
Dread knives?
Dread knives, yes.
You don't mean those dread
Get
knives?
everyone inside.
What?
Yes, those.
Everybody
fucking
needs to
dread
get to the upper courtyard now.
Shit.
And I mean now.
All right. I'll tell everyone. Everyone to the upper courtyard. Everyone to the upper courtyard. Everyone to the upper courtyard. Bring all your silver. This is not a defensible place. Bring all the silver here now.
Fuck, fine.
Quickly, quickly. Apparently we are dealing with someone famous of Gradia renown. Right. I'll help you. Which one is Nicholas's room?
Far end of the hall.
Right. Where is it?
I'm not sure. Check his cupboards.
Right,
Should be a large pouch.
got it. Right. Let's go, quickly.
I'll be with you momentarily. Everything's in grey.
Right. Tarek's having a moment.
What are you doing?
Getting all the silver from the inn so we're not bankrupt after this. Godsmans. Captain. Alright. Apparently these are well-known bandits from Gradia. They strike fear into people's hearts. You can tell them more. Be quiet, though.
These men are some of the most ruthless and bloody thieves I have ever seen in my entire life. Honestly, I don't. Just watch your backs. They strike up from behind often.
We need to reinforce the inner keep. Forget the outer town. They're going to loot what they can and leave. We have taken the silver from the inn.
I think it might be a good idea to get higher ground. You can see in the dark. Perhaps you'll see something from up there.
I'm going to get this money inside.
With the dark
Unless if they can climb goddamn walls.
Where's Tarek, or anyone that works at the inn?
Tarek, I believe
sure they're all
I believe
upstairs.
one of them was right here. I think they might have went up there. I'm not too sure.
Right. Tarek! 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 I'll keep it in the scribery for now. Make sure you stay safe, Ren. You need to hide.
What's going
If
on
you
here?
see any of the bandits get into the inner keep, you need to hide behind one of these barrels. Look away for now. Look away. Go back to the window for now. Do not look back. All right, bandits. Apparently really well-known ones from Gradia. Yes, ruthless and cutthroat as they come. They think they've been slighted. They might attack soon. You need to, if you see any men in black, come through here with swords and robes. You hide behind those barrels, like your life depends on it, because it does. And you don't make a sound.
I understand. There's a missive from Jack. It's not that important, but
What does it say?
it's about missing items. Nothing important. Nothing that pertains to this.
Very well. I have to get out there. I told you, you are going to hide if you see even the first sign of danger, because these men will gut you like a pig. And you just hope they don't find you. Crawl inside a barrel if you have to.
Okay.
Right.
See if you're done.
Can't promise you anything, but I've gone through worse.
You see that the outer courtyard is breached. The
Shit.
gate has been sealed.
God damn it.
I don't think so.
Oh shit! Behind you!
In your back.
They're all on the walls! Do not fight them alone! Damn it! Watch after him. I need to get the people on the walls.
Pushing with the shield. Stab him in the leg so he can't move as well. Push him down.
Over the top!
A spear goes right into your forehead. You die instantly.
And you too!
Both of the bandits are struck out.
Grabs Cade by the scruff of his back. Come on! Get up! On me, quickly! Lean on me! Come on. Come on. Actually, Wolf, you get him to safety. I'm the one with armor, I'll stay.
Come on.
You should have taken your fucking silver and run, you fucking bastards!
Yeah, that'll show him, scribe. Shit, talk them back.
They'll attack us anyway. You can at least make them sloppy.
That they will.
Keep your heads on a swivel, guardsmen.
Aye.
Head on a swivel. Right here.
I feel an empty coin purse and nothing else. Just the clothing.
Alright, let me see your eyes, sir. Interesting.
Oh, thank God.
Would I recognize
Well done.
It's the dude you were talking to in the tavern. earlier.
Yeah, well, so just coming with you, and what are we gonna do? Either murder me or try and recruit me.
Now's
Well,
not the
we
time.
wouldn't have had to, give you guys a message if you hadn't shortchanged us.
We didn't shortchange you bastards.
Half elf.
You believe a pudgy nobleman knows his own self-worth? That man isn't worth a damned copper, and you got 300 silvers for him. You should have been grateful and left with your lives.
You should have given us more then.
I'll fucking cut you down right now.
And
We
lose
need
your
this
only
one.
hostage that you have right now. You've wasted so much.
Take him to the dungeon. Quickly. You don't want to linger in this tower.
Time with me.
Make sure he's disarmed.
He's been disarmed, and I tied hands together.
Good.
You're with me, come on.
Right. The guard will take him to the dungeon.
Bring him into the dungeon.
Why is... He's going on alone. Well, shit!
What are they doing?
We're going to meet them. They're going to get flanked. Fuck! They're going to get flanked, of course they are. Quickly, open the gate, there's one right there!
Hey, get!
Damn it!
Gate. I said back.
Back in! Guardsmen, quick! Quick!
Nope.
Don't worry, guardsmen. Open the gate, it's fine.
Opening gate. It's not fine, there's multiple.
They're coming out of the shadows.
Now.
They're going to flank the captain, we have to get out there. They're going to flank the captain. Let's go, all of us.
Make a fucking decision.
Alright, we're going. Stay in a group. Come on, then. Let's go, you sons of bitches.
Get behind me, now!
Come on, big man.
Puts his hand on your shoulder. Disarmed.
In your back.
Captain, watch out, crossbow!
I've got a fucking bolt in me.
Another one over there. Behind the shed. Another one.
See him. Behind, speared. Speared from behind. Shit! Come on, Awen! Gosh. Alright, regroup!
Someone please, he's got my spear. Guardsman, take care of him, mister.
You son of a bitch, don't follow him! God damn it, regroup!
Get him off!
Fuck.
Could be more of them around here, boys.
They're skulking. They're skulking all around us. Regroup with the captain.
Come together.
Regroup. I helped. Fuck. Baylor! You sons of bitches. Be careful, Awen, they're behind us. There's at least four of them right there. Come, with the captain, quick.
Strength in numbers?
All right, you want to fight? Let's go. I've killed at least 3 of your friends.
In the back.
Bring us with a 3, the crossbow bolt hits you on the knee.
God! Fuck! We have to get back.
Scribe, get yourself to
Come on.
safety.
All of us need to go back to safety. Come on. Captain, what the hell are you thinking?
We have to play unpredictable with these fucks.
Unpredictable. We're playing into their hands. Come on, quickly. Stay in a group.
Come on.
Shit.
Together, we move.
Erwin! Erwin! How do we get back in? Fuck!
Behind my shield.
My knee.
Use your spear.
Go.
Over my shield.
No. But it's closed.
Well.
How?
Open the gate.
Open the gates! Cade!
Don't close it till I say so.
Fuck. Oh, my knee.
Help him.
Get in.
Wait, is this open or closed? What the fuck?
Open it!
Leave it open. Open it up. Open it.
What
is it?
Open it. Just be ready. Open the fucking gate!
Open.
I just opened it. It's opened.
No, you didn't.
No, it's not. It's still closed.
Now it is.
All right, Captain, in. Now. Captain!
Up and up.
They can't get up on them.
How many are left? Oh!
Plenty. You alright, Scribe?
I've been shot in the knee. I can barely move. I it. I shouldn't have walked on it, but I did. I had to.
Fucking hell. Cover me.
Don't take it out.
No, I'll
Do
stand
not,
next to
do
you.
not remove it. Do not remove it. I will bleed out.
Don't close it. Don't close it. Now, close now.
Where's that?
What in the hell? Why in the hell did you charge, Captain?
Get to the infirmary. Help them defend it if you can. Both of you, get to the infirmary. They need help defending it.
Oh!
Someone pick up the scribe, please. I'm gonna do it myself. Here.
I got him.
I'm gonna lift you up. Alright.
Careful. Careful.
Just put your weight on me, it's fine.
Fucking Corey is still out there.
How did he get back out? What?
Worry about that shit later.
Oh. Goddamn crossbow bolts.
Yep.
Just get in
Stay in the meantime.
There's bandit attack going on right now.
Is this open?
It's Myrindal. I'm injured.
Go ahead. Okay. Go. Save your move.
He's gonna drop you on his bed.
Careful. Ewan, how are you? Thank you,
Lay down.
God.
What's up?
You see a crossbow bolt jutting from his knee.
Doesn't seem that much.
I'm not specialized for that. You gotta wait for the surgeon. I'll be opening the gate. The door. Sorry.
Here we go.
Go ahead. It's over.
Alright, I guess we're gonna have to do this the hard way then.
The hard way? I'm okay. Wait.
Yes.
Do you
have a towel?
It's stuck in there, good. If we need to wait for better tools, we can. I'm not in danger of
These
bleeding.
are the tools that you need.
Oh god.
You
Right. Just be delicate. I don't know if it's in a
If we don't
position
work
to
with it
hurt.
now, then...
Right.
No, I better not.
So let me see it. Hold on. That is deep.
At least give him
Right.
cloth to
Yes. Chew on the pen. Yes.
Lift your leg up quickly.
Right. Just stay strong. The first part of the first part.
Yes, the door is locked.
Just focus on me, okay?
Keep it that way, unless if anyone wants
Come
it.
on. You gotta pull through
Make
this.
sure to identify
You help
them.
defend Ledford.
If they're not one of ours, do not let them in. And be prepared to defend if they do get up here.
Going to do a roll.
Right. Mir, what the hell was that about?
do it. I'll do it.
Alright, with 16. Okay. You'll be able to cut in successfully.
Again.
You want to take the shards out? Get to now, gonna quickly clot it. Clot the cut. Do we have any bandages? Wash it. What do you need?
What?
I have this all on me. Make sure to bring everything with me. Okay. Wash it.
Rest there for
He knows that he's passed out from pain.
Joe's take care of him. If you need assistance, let me know.
Oh dear. Damn it.
Right.
You don't like it?
It is a lot of pain.
The keys. I'll take care of it.
Wipes out with bandages.
Right now they're being taken care of. You stay here. Make sure that none of them need to come through the damn window around here.
Gotcha.
How many times in a row is this now? The second time? Should be fine.
No one's coming here right now.
Yeah, well, it's better than being dead on the floor out there.
Damn it all.
Just wish I could be out there and help you guys. Really don't. Are you back with us?
Oh god. Oh.
You should be very much still in pain, yes. But just breathe in and out. Just breathe in and out and do not move your right leg.
Oh god.
Like I said,
Your left leg. Sorry, left leg.
If they have the names of which we know of, let them in. But if they do not give their name, do
I'll get it
not
pain
let
reduction.
them in.
Shot for you.
If there's any confusion, bring me, and then I'll help try to identify them. And if not, I'm not going to let them in. If they start breaking it down, be ready.
Are you have to endure this, Myrindal? Put your arm out. And bandage.
Ewan, how far have they gotten?
That kind of procedure would be more of 45 copper bacon pay later.
How far have they gotten?
There's a deep crossbow bolt.
We pushed them out.
Last
Last we saw.
And fill it.
We push them out and then.
Alright.
These tools.
I'm assuming they got around the.
So this would be a very good time. Amanda, I need you to tell me what happened. What happened with you?
I was out negotiating. Yes, about 200 silver that they think they got slighted. The stupid, fat, bastard nobleman that we had to pay 300 silvers to just get out alive said he thought he was worth 4 or 5 gold, not 3 gold. Fuck him. Fuck him.
A fat lord.
He's not fat, he's rather normal. Fuck. That doesn't sound like a friendly face.
Fucking gods, maybe
feel
we
like
got
that
to
was
use
really like.
Seems like an insubordinate train for courier. I'll take care of
No,
these
Manda.
fucking
hold
angles.
on.
Now. Shut the fuck up, Jennifer for me.
Yeah, there you are.
left leg again.
Outside. They're down in the other courtyard if you're not too busy.
Wait, what? Out in the outer courtyard?
The couriers shot with a bolt and cut to hell.
Fuck. All right.
You're not high right
Come
now.
with me.
Let's get back to bed.
Yeah, this is the only safest place that I could think of to bring me in.
I'm sorry.
You got it.
You're in a high. You've done all that you could. Everyone will be able to keep it up from here.
I need you to.
The most safe place you can be in here is in here right now.
Anyone, are you okay?
The guards and the royal guards will be able to handle this from now on.
Yes. I think the armor was a good investment. I didn't think I'd be using it tonight.
Probably.
I need leg armor now.
Has someone treated you all right?
Okay, so you're gonna have to. May have to start.
Has someone treated you all the way?
So I can hear you.
Yes, yes.
You let me know who's out there.
And since you've lost a good amount of blood, I'll give you both some water.
Water? Oh gods, that sounds amazing.
That was too close.
Here. Just have some water. Sit down. Don't chug it too fast.
It's Selma!
Tears all
Open the door now!
Quickly, nurse.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yes.
I heard Soma.
Alright, merchant, get back up.
Oh, you again.
Come on.
What a familiar face.
Yeah, you know what? This will work.
Closest one, over here.
You got this from me,
He's gonna
sis. I
take a
gotta
look
get
at
back
your
up the
wound
front.
Specifically, what does he find?
Come
Again?
Come on, let's go.
So, as one of the NPC said, so he's got another crossbow wound. He's got a crossbow bolt in this leg, another cut, and then they said they cut the Achilles heel on this one, the Achilles tendon.
Oh, they cut the tendon. Oh, fuck. All right.
You might need to get a roll.
That's what they said.
You should get a DM roll for that, yeah.
Okay, the tendon basically says it all, but I'm gonna roll for the arrow.
Basically. So we'll have to check with the DMs to find out if Cade's now crippled, I guess.
With a 12,
or
it narrowly
we
misses
take
the
that.
bone.
Okay.
But it'll be a pain to get out.
Kills this one. Make sure that cut and everything else, clean it properly. Don't use those yet. Remember what I taught you.
Oh, damn it.
Yes.
Here.
Oh, yeah,
Is
he's
there
not
any
getting
way,
back up tonight.
Soma,
No, he's not.
is there any way you can get me back on my feet?
I don't know about that.
With what
the
I did,
wound that
no, he
you have
wouldn't.
made upon yourself, it's going to be hard to even walk at this given point. The best thing that you can do is stay here, recover, and help us defend the infirmary.
Myrindal, why the fuck were they all out there?
Why weren't they inside? Like they were supposed to be?
I don't fucking know. But they all would have died if we didn't do anything.
Alright, here. Did you clean the wounds yet?
Yeah,
I'm about
I
to. right
noticed. And they're still fucking out there.
now. Which leg was it?
This one had the heel cut, and this one was
cut Achilles
the
tendon,
bolt.
and the other one has a small cut and arrow through the thigh.
Woo, fuck.
Tend to him if you need help. Get me.
Of course. Right. Clean this part off.
Alright.
Gotta re-clean
Fine
the
now.
tools.
Fuck.
Alright. Keys again. I'm going to check out there to see what's going on.
Savior is trying to get
This is gonna be very painful.
Myrindal in here.
Very painful.
I think Baylor is fucking dead.
Our chances
Round
of
for the
survival
killer for
in
me.
here will be very
You'll need
high.
Ren has no idea what's happening. Poor Ren.
You're right there to your left, up there.
Yeah. I took all the gold. Oh, that's important.
There's one more shard in there.
Important note for the DM. Myrindal took all of the silver from the tavern and brought it and hid it under the floorboards in the scribery before the bandit attack.
Understood. Thank you.
Hmm?
Cloth in there to patch it up. Bandages. Do not move that leg for a while. And the left was an Achilles, right?
Mm-hmm.
Need to reclaim this. Bandaging. Anything else?
Mirren.
On the chest.
There are no wounds anywhere
Anyone?
else. It was all in his legs.
How did this come about? Explain to me.
We were parlaying for a nobleman's life. They felt shorted, so they attacked us anyway.
Where's everyone?
I feel like another good amount of people will be biting there.
Did you go out and meet
I don't know.
something?
We did. I was sent to parlay with them in exchange for something I could not turn down.
Have you seen Sarah Verthal, of course? Anyone?
Get onto bed now before you keep on moving it.
They're either hiding or dead.
You 3 injured whatsoever.
Before it gets infected. Fuck. I need to wash up
How many
more.
people were taken? For fuck's sake. Right.
They were taken? People were taken?
At least Jack was taken, but I'm sure
God
there were
damn it.
more. The guards mentioned that multiple people were taken. We tried to go to the whatever castle place, and we made it to the walls, but there were too many people with crossbows. Couldn't get in. We tried to cut them off before they got back to the
bolt to the leg.
to the whatever
His is a very light
place.
injury. His armor stopped it, and it didn't
They're taking prisoners.
There is a bit of the bolt. to the leg, though.
Yes, there will probably be
can't
a
Jesus.
crowd in there, which I still need to get out.
Soma, are you going to do your duties as a surgeon and help Hayden?
I want to interrogate that one bandit we took.
And I'm
Captain, Captain,
Wait,
Captain.
Alright.
We took a bandit alive.
Big guy.
Baylor ran off to go get his spear, even though I told him not to chase, and I haven't seen him since. He's either captured or dead.
Give me some.
Captain, we captured one of them.
Throw it on my back. It was a light cut. Open up.
They're in the dungeon.
I already have it right here. Hold still.
Perfect.
Oh my, you see something.
I hope he can get some use out of that prisoner.
All right, thank you. Have you seen Baylor? You know where he is.
He ran off towards the barns, towards the arena, somewhere in that area. That's the last time I saw him. It was a long time ago. He is either dead or captured. Do not look for him. Cat! Damn it!
I don't know. I haven't seen her.
Damn it! I can't fucking walk.
I'll go look for her as soon as the nurse is done treating me. My wound is very light.
Where's the other one again?
Too much. Just sit down. Sit
Just
down.
the one. The other crossbow stopped.
I have to get out there. Stop people from doing something foolish.
Mirren, you're doing something foolish already by just trying to stop them. They'll find their own fates.
Well, my fate is their fate. I'm Yaman after all.
The only person that may know is Faye. You're going to end up hurting yourself even more.
I don't care. God damn it. I could still fight if it wasn't for this knee.
Let's go back out there.
is going on out there?
Shh. Be careful.
What did the blood loss potion look like?
Myrindal. She can get me back on my feet. I can't waste a life flume on myself.
Stop, Myrin.
No, I'm not going to stop. I'll stop when I'm dead.
You're going to die if you keep this up.
And so is everyone else.
Have you seen Service?
Everyone's trailing out one by one to go try to rescue wounded, and less come back. It needs to be stopped.
You are going to stop right now, you stupid. I'm gonna grab him by the back of his hair. You're not going anywhere. You're not a soldier, Myrin. You're better with books and words. Don't waste your life for these foolish people.
I would highly suggest for you to get back into the infirmary as soon as possible.
Alright, so I won't make your job any
Whatever
harder.
you've done your job. Let everyone else do theirs within Ledford.
If I'd done my job, we wouldn't have been attacked.
Listen, they would have done it anyway.
Whatever has happened, the damage has already been done. The only thing that we can do now is fend off this damned attack. From what I heard, it seems like the mercenaries have now joined in this fight.
Good. Good.
From what I heard, Sergeant Blaze actually saved Ian Dill's life.
Really?
What the hell is going on out there? Are you alright, Savior? Overworking myself. You just get back down there and just rest.
Merchant, open the door. Here, let me help you. Come on. You've helped me. Now I'm helping you. After this, if we have time later on tonight, and if you don't pass out on my medical bed, I need to tell you something of what happened.
Well, you better tell me now, because I'm not being monitored currently, and they might not have a better chance.
Well, to put it short,
Their equipment wants to tend to the wound.
Who is this?
For the gods, there's people coming towards the gate.
Open.
Open it.
Alright, come on,
You. Get Myrindal back in there. Lock the door. If I'm not back, you know what to do.
I'll stand here and stab anyone, skewer them if I have to, and...
We got injured. Who is this?
Well, fucking well.
Get in. Get in.
Is he conscious? Where's Cat?
Look at the wounds on Baylor. What does he see?
Where is Cat?
She's coming.
Good.
She's coming. She's coming.
We need to account for everyone. Who do we not have?
I don't know. I haven't
As of
seen
right now, all I know
Seraph.
of is Seraph and Jack.
Shit.
Where are they?
I have to. Service could honestly be anywhere, you know who she is,
I
but
thought you were supposed to be heavy.
I'm not worried about Seraph, but I heard they took Jack.
they did. We chased them through the woods.
I can't make
We have a
There
hostage.
with them, with Cat and
I
with the
already
guards.
tried.
We might be able to make a trade.
We have a hostage.
See,
Thick thighs.
We got one of them alive.
Thick thighs tang.
He's in the dungeon.
I don't know if one of them is going to be worth multiple of ours. Who else have we not seen? I don't know, Xavier. Have we seen Xavier? Is
He's
he in
in
his...
here.
Savior's
Okay.
here.
Alright.
Savior's here.
We have Soma, we have...
In the dungeon, you say?
Faye.
The captain is saying to him.
Faye.
Very well.
Faye went into the tavern.
Faye and Nick.
Do not do anything. Do not
Faye
do
was brought
anything.
back. Faye and Nick were among those who were evacuated here. They're resting upstairs.
Anyone else? As of right now, is it only
Eric.
Cerebus and Jack?
Do not
We
try
can't
to
go
go
back
into the
there.
dungeons.
Here we are.
Why not?
Because he's giving me this look like he's going to go to the dungeons.
Make sure to wipe it.
Who's there?
That's what I'm doing.
A hostage,
Besides
one
the
of theirs. That's it. I don't want him doing anything that's going to compromise the hostage. Go
That's a
temper
good
that boy.
We need to do something though before they tell whoever this was.
Go temper Derek, please.
Once you're done with that, once I've done stitching up his leg, you will need to give me a hand.
Of course. Or he needs a blood loss potion as well.
Definitely.
All right.
You would definitely need one as well. See if there's still some left in there. After that, help me out with his leg.
You conscious, kid?
Alright.
Seems like one more good
I believe we still have some. Good. Now, put that down.
That'll be a no.
Carefully put that shit down. Now come over here. Help me out. Lift his leg quickly. Alright.
Oh, is it a yes?
What?
You're conscious.
I didn't hear you. I am. The only wounds he has are on his legs. Fuckers.
You'll notice a bandage wrapped around his knee.
The one thing that is good for me.
The one thing.
Got it. Put it down.
At least if it were my arm, I'd have another to swing my sword if I
Need to
could
help
stand.
have him drink this damn thing.
You hold his head up and I'll help through the throat.
I know. 1, 2,
That cut through your boot looks deep.
damn it!
Won't lie.
Opens your mouth, starts to rub your throat.
Trying to calm her down.
I feel like I've seen you take worse, though.
Fortunately.
Stop. Bring it down slowly.
Should be out there killing more of them.
I feel the same.
Starts to rub your throat.
Nothing's more frustrating than having one leg wound preventing you from doing literally anything.
That came out. Give him one more sip. Quickly. Opens his mouth slowly.
I was shot in the knee with a crossbow.
There.
He dug it out.
Stop.
Barely move.
There we are.
One shot me right in the side of the leg. The same leg that was stabbed again, and
Alright.
then one of them attempted to cut my heel.
The
It
wound
seemed
that
they
he already
missed,
has
but
is right.
Is that what that pile was about, where they were all on you?
We're fine there.
that was the first stab. The second one, I went down there to defend the gate, and I saw everyone else. The whole lot still stuck outside, wrestling with the bandits like a bunch of fucking fools. And Sarah, she was getting overrun,
Yes,
so
the
I...
door's locked.
Good.
Did they just say that Jack was captured?
ran out there, killed a few, and then...
Possibly. It seems now that captured a few just to get
They just kept showing up. I just tried running, but more and more came, and I was overwhelmed.
I've said pillars have to put a pillar under.
Bastards. I hope it was fucking worth it. I hope all their fucking dead were worth 200 silvers.
200 silver.
That's all this is about. 2 gold. They think they were slighted. They got 300 gold and whatever was on the nobleman, and they think that they deserve more.
They're bandits. What do you expect?
The important thing is that we can get reinforcements from Lion Hall now. That nobleman's life.
Lion Hall?
It's worth it. Yes. He was the emissary from Lion Hall. We retrieved him.
Weren't they attacked recently?
They were. But surprisingly, Lord Gavis actually finagled to deal with them. Well done. I suppose he's learning something from Volgrith after all. Speaking of, we need to have a chat about Fulgrith.
What do you mean?
I don't think he's the villain that we've all made him out to be.
What are you talking about?
He's a harsh man. He's harsh and he does bad things. But he does it to make sure that Ireland pushes forward. I've seen it myself. I am not at liberty to discuss what I saw. It's given me a change of heart.
Just need to be able to move.
Fulgrith is a bad guy. Like hell he.
Thank you.
What do you mean?
Cat,
Yes.
what's happening?
If you know something, please.
As of right now, the people who we
Come. We can talk in private.
Jack, Serveth, and Kyla. Apparently, Kyla charged out.
Help me, won't you?
With the rest of
He's
the
just gonna
guards
like lean on your shoulder.
to go save you.
We're just gonna have a talk upstairs. That's all.
We need to do something. We have a single hostage right now, but we're gonna try to figure something out.
Actually, where's your guard? Wasn't he supposed to be with you?
Not right now.
Come back, all right?
Perfect. This is your only time.
I know how you feel about Serveth.
All right. Quickly.
And if it was Herrick, I think it's the same for me. Plus, Kyla's out there.
Later, yesterday,
Get them all.
somewhere around noon, I saw one of the guards themselves trying to break into the church.
Make sure he's fucking
Yes.
Bastard apparently went out to get his
I heard this.
and now it's in his leg. Bloody idiot.
I don't know what they're after in the church. But we know that the church hasn't had our best interest in the past. I heard her around somewhere. Outside, maybe.
Does she have any potions or anything? We're probably going to need them. If we do take a party back out to either negotiate with the bandits or go in as some kind of stealth mission or something, I don't know, but we're going to need potions for the injured.
She's outside.
I already brought down 3 blood loss potions she already made downstairs. 2 of them are on the table.
Have they
in
already
the
been
back
used?
room. No, there's 2 left.
It's a huge risk. A huge risk.
I don't know
And
what
you'll
else
be
we're
meeting
going to
them
do.
on their turf.
I understand. Yes. Do you have any other ideas?
The last time I went out there, I was smart with what I did. They still found a way to surround us. They could have just killed us and taken the money, but they gave us the hostages anyway. I feel like if I go back out there, we might have a chance. I feel like the
Well, then
leader
you're coming
respects
with
me somewhat. I can barely move. If I go out there, I won't be able to run.
That's right, you can barely move. Alright.
I would ask the guard if he would give me a spear, but...
I don't want to force you to move if you can't move.
If we go out there, will be pincushions. They'll kill us. If we don't go out there, any hostages they have might die.
Knock behind me. I'll knock 3 times.
So if you're not coming with us, you suggest taking the hostage?
I suggest you get with the captain. Figure something out. Maybe get with Captain
Tyler, you will
Amelia.
recognize this man's voice.
She's a harsh man.
You cannot quite place it, but you think it has
harsh
to do with
woman.
her childhood.
She's a harsh woman.
I say man, but
She's a woman. And she's bloody good at being one.
she cut off my ear.
I know. There's no way he should be walking right now. His legs were fucking mutilated.
Okay, come on.
No.
Come on.
Right.
If there's any chance of us succeeding.
I don't know what his plans are in the church, but
Taken by 20 of them.
we know that the church is not operating in Ireland's best interest anyway. I truly believe Fulgrith serves Lord Gavis's interests only.
Fucking mutilated. There's no way we're taking you out there.
No.
We're not even taking Myrindal, and he can slightly walk.
Cade!
He's gonna get
He's a
himself
fucking
killed
idiot.
out
He's
there.
gonna get killed. You are an idiot. I don't care what you say. Right now. Do you think Service wants you to go out there and get yourself killed? I don't care.
Come up with a plan.
You're acting through feeling, not logic. We need to speak with the captain. I need to find Amelia too.
Look at me, Kate. I understand your fury. I do, trust me. And you know what we're going to do with that? We're going to come up with a plan, so that when we go in there, we make sure everyone gets out, and we don't get ourselves and them killed. Right?
If you act
So
fury,
let's...
you'll only get yourself and others killed.
And you make sure you kill every last fucking one of them.
We'll do our best, but our biggest priority right now is getting our friends back alive.
I can't wait a minute, at least let me towards the front.
Cade, did you actually see them take Serevith?
What?
I'm assuming you're worried. But did you see them take her?
I saw them overwhelming her, and I tried to help, and all I could do is hope she got away.
If she did get away, she's probably fine. She's tough.
I need to speak to anyone who's had a good glimpse of that fort from either of the groups that went.
I have.
We need a plan. Anything you've seen.
The battlements are covered in crossbows. Approach is impossible. Stealthily, anyway.
What about the surrounding terrain? Anything about it we can use?
Hills and forest. But they have a really good vantage point. You'd have to move through total darkness.
There's no point in doing it for the night tonight.
Oh, you're alive.
This time we'll stress again.
Told you not to run into that spear.
Was it worth it?
Yes, it was.
Ayla, you bloody idiot. Is everyone who's injured deciding to go out? Is that the deal? Kyla got taken because he went out there.
Not me.
Kyla was taken?
I'm not in any condition to do so.
Well, I assume so because he's not here, and he apparently ran out there. Yes, so the current list is Jack, Kyla, and Servith, unless you can remember any more.
Fuck. Do you still wish to do, thing in the dungeon?
Yes, they have a few of our own.
Come on.
We need to know a few things, but if I have to make them squeal.
Make him squeal.
Can I talk to you?
I'll come up with something. I will storm there. Into that fucking ruin. And I will drag them out kicking and screaming if I have to.
I don't know what the hell they're expecting. They're risking assault, practically half to their own number. And for what?
Gold. And some people.
You know who I am.
Worst case scenario, they send us slaves. That too.
Leverage, they stole peasants. Sure, we care about them, but they don't mean anything to the crown. They don't mean anything to the gods.
I will cut every single one of them down. I will make sure they cannot hurt anyone again. And so help me, if God says my witness, they will have to kill me to stop me. I will.
If they did not have a use for them, then why didn't they kill them right here? Why did they spend the effort to drag them back?
Because they're trying to trick us. They want us to fall into their hands. They want us to go out there and try and negotiate again. And then they're going to kill all of us.
There is no negotiation.
I know.
I was
Trust me, I know.
I was there. Myrindal, remember when we carried out that chest of silver? And I ended up
Yes.
getting a knife to my throat.
It almost went smoothly if that dumb bastard noble hadn't overshot his own price range. And all this happened because he couldn't... Yes.
I couldn't hear what happened.
They were perfectly satisfied with 300 silvers. And then he asked the nobleman,
Let's make sure that you
what
have
do you think
confidence.
you're worth? And he said, oh, at least 4 or 5 gold. And he said, 4 or 5 gold? We've been slighted. We'll come for what we're owed.
I bring you back your property. You teach me
So,
how to read.
they got more. They got 300 silver and more than that. Nice.
Let's call it a deal.
Fucking hell.
If you go out there, Tarek, you will die. They're stealthier than you, they're stronger than you, they're
going out
more
there now.
experienced.
I'm not going out there now. I want to talk to anyone who's seen the fort, get any details you can, both of the fort itself and the surrounding land.
There's a main gate. If you head
Anything
that
at all.
way, it's a tall gate. It's watched from above. It also is also watched from every angle. I did not get a view of the side wall.
Every angle, you said.
I did not get a view of
So there's
every
more
angle.
than one approach.
There is at least 2 that I could see. The front-facing wall and the side. I'm not sure about the back.
We can use that to our advantage.
Possibly, or we could
Not
use it to
saying we
get
go
ourselves
tonight.
killed.
Not saying we go tonight. My suggestion: create a disturbance in the forest in one direction. Something that would be cause for concern for them, that would draw their attention.
Like?
Something that even for a moment would pull all of their attention in one direction.
A wildfire?
I wasn't going to suggest that, as Yendale would never approve.
You're right. How easy I forget.
I'd rather not
But-
to fight bushes again.
It is, it is something to consider as a last resort.
I just thought of something. Those things from yesterday. You remember? Those things that just fucked with our
Myrindal.
patrol? Do you think
About
they will fight the bandits?
how much spare stone and wood do we have that hasn't been used for construction?
I'd have to look at the records.
So far, there is no stone. But we have a lot of wood.
If they're all the way out there, then we can. Then you mentioned you were setting up a quarry, yes?
Inside of the
What if
mine.
we quarry some of it? What if we quarry some of it tonight? Take some of the spare wood. They're bandits. They're highwaymen. They care about one thing: money, earnings. You said it yourself. They came in here and lost several of their number for what? They're not concerned about each other.
So what are you
We could
suggesting?
construct something. Makes them think we are essentially cowing to them. Offering. Use it as a distraction.
I see.
And then rush the
Distraction
keep,
to lure some of them
and then be
out of there and then-
pin-cushioned by
We
the
might-
reserve.
maybe not rush, but
We wait,
quietly.
and with it, we include some of Jack's alcohol stores. I believe these are the same people that came in earlier, and several of us were, well, singing the praises of that ale, and, well, they were partaking. Offer them ale in tribute, and when they've begun to drink, then we make our approach. They will be reveling, and they will not be at their best. And then we can squash them. This is my suggestion. But you're the yeoman. These are
Who
my
is still
friends and
able
your
to
friends.
fight?
The worst injury I know of is Cade. And as much as I know that he detests it, I believe he's the only one who should stay back.
I cannot walk hardly. I was shot in the knee.
Besides, if you were to go in your state, and we were to recover Servith, her first question would be, where's Cade? If we tell her that you're injured trying to fight them, she's never going to come with us. But if we tell her you're safe, back here...
Then you would lie to her for me.
And then she gets back here, find you dead, and slits all our throats.
Cade, I may not know Servith well, but I know never to lie to that woman.
Sergeant, where's the captain?
She's told that you're
He's
here,
resting.
that you're safe, and that you're waiting.
Redhead.
She will.
Not you.
She will come as quickly as she can. One moment, please. And when she comes here to find it is the truth, she will be overjoyed. And I think she will trust your word more in the future, and not make such rash decisions.
We're questioning our captive, and he figured he should be there to join us.
What's the situation?
Him?
I've said what I need to.
Do you want to?
The situation. We're currently deliberating on a plan to retrieve our captives.
Me too, sir.
Get down there.
Likely more of the airways.
Who's been captured?
Don't kill him.
We're not certain yet, but likely Jack, Servith, and Kyla.
If you need me, scribe, I will be down there interrogating our captive.
Oh, I'll be coming with you.
It's already started. We've taken 5 of his toes. Would like to listen.
Oh dear.
You can't be
I'll go
moving
the door.
this much. You're gonna end up losing
Here,
your leg.
let me at least help you.
Thank you.
I would be quick. Baylor and the Soma might just not be slow on this.
Who did they capture anyway?
A bandit.
In the back room.
Who gave them access to be down here?
The scribe is coming.
What is the meaning of this?
Told me. He's holding an eye in his hand.
I don't think you want to be.
Who gave you permission to be down here?
How many?
I did.
And whose authority did you...
Idiot.
How many?
I'm the sergeant.
Say it again in my
But you're not the captain.
Please.
I was told to get information. We're getting information.
40.
Sarge.
He told us there was 60. Is he lying?
An eye.
Do you want me to track him?
Listen to me.
There's already too many people.
Looking at him, you'll see he's missing his right arm, his right foot, and there are toes on the ground as well.
By the gods.
If somebody leaves.
I guess.
Listen. If you tell these men the truth, I'm the yeoman you saw me earlier. I will ensure you either escape with your life or have a quick death, whatever you prefer.
I spent my life as a slave. Cyclops gave me a life. I already answered your questions truthfully. And they still did this.
Soma, did you ask him a question about getting inside his base?
How do you get inside?
That's right. That was careless. I completely forgot.
Don't know.
You can go ahead and ask him.
Only one gate I'm aware of. That's it. There's no living out of this. I'm not stupid. You're not getting shit left out of me.
You can at
Didn't matter, I
least
told the truth.
have a quick death. Is there any other entrances?
Only know of one. With the portcullis, like I said.
I don't like his answer. Cut something else off him.
Move.
Anyway, out in. Any cracks, fallen walls. You'll tell us
Wasn't
now.
my job to look.
Lock the door behind you.
Wasn't your job to look, but you live there now. So then.
Why? I've told you everything I know, just fucking kill me already. Fuck.
No. You don't get to die. Not on your
I
terms.
should have stayed a fucking slave.
Leave this to me. I know exactly how he's going to suffer. I'm
You're
done
gonna heal
with this
him, Soma.
bullshit.
And then we'll end
Yes,
him
I'm
again.
done with his bullshit. I know exactly how he's going to suffer. Get that torch ready,
Soma.
Tarek.
Soma.
Wow. There's a whole ass crowd in there. Jesus.
We need him
If
alive.
the kid,
Scalpel.
if this kid thinks he can get something out
You
of him,
want a turn?
Gods.
I'll ask you again.
let the scribe
I
out.
like that. I know where you're going
Oh.
with. Don't kill him.
Doors
Soma,
open.
know exactly
you said
what I
what
need
it
to
is
do
they
with him.
want. Is this about money? Food? As he said.
Close it.
What happened? What did I miss?
It's brutal.
As he said. What it is they want.
Uncomfortably brutal? Or just brutal?
I'm not giving him death, is what you mean.
I'm asking.
Let me back in.
Scribe, before you go back in,
The drow that was.
this is necessary. We need to know more information.
Same fucking question again. Probably. to
What
be
information?
so- Like I said.
So.
How to get in, the numbers. We're slowly learning these things.
They'll kill
You may object to these methods, but they had to be
want to
done.
sell them back to where they came from.
Especially considering how many guards they cut down.
Just like both their buy slaves and freeze them. They'll probably
didn't
just
know
sell
either
you
of them?
fuckers for corn.
Close it.
No relation to them, no reason for them. I don't know, just asking.
Still haven't found the one you were looking for.
Nothing but my freedom from the border.
Unless you need me.
I've given my loyalty ever since.
Head back up. Keep
Like
an
the
eye on
others.
things. If anything changes, come down
Your
here.
leader.
Just fucking do it.
Who is he? That man.
I've answered this 3 fucking times.
I know his name.
Both
Tell me
are the
about
Cyclops.
him.
The Cyclops.
Don't know much about him. Just knows he bounces between Ireland and Aloth. Raids lords' convoys. Takes gold from lords and noble folk. Then
Bounces
goes around to villages and
from Ariland to
tells
Haloth.
people they could live a better life. Aye.
Carve something.
And yet you said that you were from Gradia.
Some people are. I myself was from the border.
He's going around in circles. We're not getting any answers here.
Like I said.
Go on, step out.
Slip in your shirt.
Step out.
God, you people are fucking stupid.
No, we are just peasants.
I
So?
can tell. But so
I
was
have your word.
Even I know I don't have to answer the same question 4 fucking times, and everyone hears a different
Just a-
fucking thing.
You're giving us the runaround.
That's not necessary, Sergeant.
You might want to go talk to
What's your
Paul Griffin.
Makia.
Right.
Okay. Peasant.
We will make sure he's still alive.
Decided if you didn't like that life, you said you were a slave.
Make
How
sure he
unfortunate.
stays alive,
You knew
Tarek.
what that was like.
I'm going to go get someone.
I'll hold him back from doing anything permanent.
Wish people
So that means you don't want to be looking in there.
Just let him see.
a slave yourself, yes?
I want a second showing in myself anyway.
Disgusting. So is that the true colors of humanity then? Letting your rage control you. I understand the necessity for this disgusting practice, but looks in their eyes. They didn't even see him as human anymore.
How's it going, Scribe?
Summon Advisor Fulgrith.
As you wish. Or are you doing that, or do you want me to do it?
He will likely be busy, but it's worth a shot.
As you wish, Scribe.
Did we find out anything?
Scribe.
Moment.
If I'm doing this, can you keep an eye on the dungeon door?
Myrindal has a guard looking for Fulgrith. I am sure I won't find him, but just letting you know. Yes, I will watch.
Appreciate it.
It's terrible, Wolf. What they're doing to that man in there. Another bandits, I know they attacked us. But gods. The voices, looks in their eyes. It was terrifying. Is that what humans are like, truly, deep down? Vengeful. So easy to discard their humanity if it means satisfying their need for revenge.
For me, all I want is just my Jack back. That's all I want. I don't care how it's done.
I didn't realize you two
I'll
were
pass
close.
the message to his guards. See what happens.
Thank you.
They knew what they were doing when they attacked us.
Doesn't make what they're doing down there right. I understand that torture is sometimes a necessity, but... Cade, wait. Damn it. Cade, what are you doing down here? Cade!
What?
They're already taking care of him.
I wanted to hear.
You don't want to hear. You don't want to see what they're doing to him. It won't bring you any joy.
Maybe I'd...
It won't make you feel better.
Maybe I do.
He's barely a man anymore. Cade. On shoulder. Don't subject yourself to it. I can't see another one of my friends look like that.
What did he tell you?
Who? The bandit?
The one was being tortured, yeah.
Same thing he told all of you. He did not know.
Just that he...
He did
That's
not know
it.
another way in.
But he didn't...
About 40 to 60 men. He used to be a slave. You were in there with me.
So... Yes, no, I heard.
Do not.
Did
Do
you
not
not
let
ask any
Summer harm my
questions?
men further.
Right. Just go.
He said all we can.
I'm going to put him out of his misery.
What? What? What do you... Mr. Mirren, what do you mean? Put him out of his misery.
You've told him already. He said everything that he can.
Remember something?
Fuck. Not putting this on you.
Wait.
Derek.
Wait, why did he pull his blade? Damn, what did you do?
Wait, are you sure?
Get everyone out of the room. Get everyone out of the room.
They're lucky I'm not doing it.
But
Make it quick and clean.
Get everyone out of the room. Please.
Loyal.
What did he say
Mr.
about...
Mirren, are you sure we
Sergeant,
should do that?
What did he say
Sergeant
about the
Cade.
fort?
Give me a minute with him. Alone.
I can't do that, lad.
Wait.
I have to be in here.
Is
If there's
indisposed
any interrogation.
for the night.
Risa.
Who's Fiona? Fuck.
He has said everything that he can.
Wait.
You should put him out of his
What did
misery.
he say about the fort?
What is it?
He's pointing at some symbol on him.
The mark? Do you know that? You know that? You know what that is? He mentioned that was a slave mark. You're familiar
One
with
of his
that
hands
mark?
are free. Get him.
He did mention pretty much all of them are slaves.
Please get everyone out of the room.
I see.
This is unnecessary.
Thank you.
Did he say anything about that fort that they have?
Are you sure?
He won't tell us how to get in, or if there's an extra way
What do we
in.
do about that?
He won't, or he doesn't know.
The plan isn't to kill
He
him.
claims he doesn't know. I don't believe it too much.
The plan is to have the higher ups talk to him.
Tarek!
You don't know.
You'll see he's gagged.
We don't want him biting his tongue off.
He's just a slave.
At this point.
An ex-slave. He's not
At
a
this point,
trained
He was.
assassin.
Shake your head. Do you or do you not know?
Ask for mercy. What do you think, Risa?
Gods. Cade! Stop!
Hey. Soma's just barely patched him up.
I have no more questions for him.
Borgrith is indisposed for the night.
Giving you a real speed.
This man will not survive the
Then-
night.
He might not. But
The only thing we can do is put him out of his misery.
though if he dies, we'll get to hang him off the side of the wall in the morning for all of his friends to see.
He was a slave just like Risa and Lisa were.
You like the sound of that, bandit?
He likely just wanted out of slavery.
Hanging off our wall,
Myrindal.
sending a message.
Myrindal.
No, Tarek.
Wait.
Nope. Moves it.
Please.
He dies slowly.
You're a pig.
You've got to be kidding me.
He's killed too many gods.
Do you think that this is somehow... Thank you, cat.
Miss Cat.
Gross.
Stop.
That's the least we could do for him.
Take her.
God.
Stop. This is absurd. You're gonna leave a man hanging. For what? He clearly knew nothing else.
He gave us all we knew, and he was going to die anyway.
That's not your call.
The last thing we need right now
really
is
wasn't
fewer
your call, Miss
able-bodied people to fight off a second attack.
Gods?
Wasn't going to let him.
There's no reason
Wasn't going to let himself anymore.
to escalate this
She
further.
spends the night in the dungeon.
You will not touch her.
By the gods.
Sergeant.
Don't try it.
Sergeant. A word.
Les, tell him to stand down.
Sergeant.
Tarek, don't.
Sergeant.
Put your sword away.
Let her out for
And I
tonight.
will put
Let the
mine.
captain deal with this and come morning.
No,
Tarek.
she can't be allowed to just kill a prisoner.
We don't need
Sergeant.
two
He was going
people
to die
spending the
anyway.
night in the
We
dungeon.
don't
Remember,
have
we have a mission. We have people that need us.
We don't have the manpower.
I'm not keeping them in here all
He points his hand at
many
your he
days.
points his sword at your hand as you go for your sword.
Sergeant, I don't like it as much as you do.
I'm waiting.
We don't have a fucking choice.
Derek.
4, 3,
Lower
2.
your sword.
Start pulling you in.
Lower it.
Max, no! I was just trying to give a mercy!
Will you all stop? This is madness!
The sword down, lad.
Let her go.
Stop the sword down, lad.
We already have enough going on! Many of us are injured on top of my infirmary, and we're all down here fighting! We've done our job!
This is the time we need to stand together.
Can we be civilized about this, or are we gonna start dying down here?
You can punish me later, just let me help my friends.
Tell your slave
And if I
friend to
die
move
out
the
there?
sword, and I'll let her go.
Will you let me go tonight? Right now?
Sergeant,
let
Captain Rallet deal with it in the morning.
Go on.
So much for the nat one.
You ever point a sword at me again, I'm chopping you down in
realize
the
that
streets.
Those who do you harm, those that are perceived as your enemy, those that hurt those close to you. You repressed it at first, but you enjoy hurting them for what they've done to you and for those you care about. With a crit 1, you have the makings of a masochist, and you enjoy inflicting pain on your enemies.
Out.
You heard him. Get out. Tarek, put your sword away.
Get them out.
Go.
Sorry,
Summer.
sadist.
You too. Nothing left to put down here.
Remind me if you have another prisoner down here.
And the only other prisoner down here is the seamstress. And she's drunk.
If there's any
She's
prisoners that
drunk.
need punishing, let me know. I'm done with this bullshit.
Selma.
Come on. Get a move on.
Out of my dungeon. Come on. Everyone out. Come on.
All things considered, not a bad show. Not a bad show.
Let that body hang there for a while.
Police stairs.
Let's get you away from here.
So that's safe.
I will not let them take you.
Go, Soma. You gotta
You
make
got
sure
down
they
there.
survive.
Yes.
Again.
What were you thinking?
If you have any other prisoners.
I was thinking that he was just like Risa and Lisa. For them, hanging there, left to die a painful, long death. I
He
wouldn't
wasn't
prefer it.
like them.
They have the
He was
same
so
mark.
much worse than that.
They have the same mark.
What do you... What?
They were slaves. What? Do you know the mark?
I do.
Up on the wall.
I know exactly what mark that is.
I don't need a drink tonight after today.
Come here.
That was entertaining as fuck.
Wall.
What was it? Tarek. What's that? What are the saves from?
The Empire.
Right. That was the body he spoke of.
No,
Scribe.
So,
I recommend making a lengthy report to the advisor.
Tarek, does that mean
Especially how the
Like
blonde
Captain
one there killed our only lead.
You were going to leave him out to die anyways. You didn't have any other information.
You were going to let him bleed to death.
Did him a favor.
He's killed tons. He and his people have killed tons of my shield brothers.
And that justifies torture unto death.
If you have someone to blame, it is Cyclops, their leader.
Yes!
And if we capture him, he'll be the next one hanging in there.
As he should. But you got the information you needed. All that he had to give.
Say? Yes!
You're out here the whole time?
What? I didn't hear you. Wait.
Summer.
Your answer was yes.
Indal's been in the surgery room this whole
Yes,
time.
the hanging Cyclops.
I was able to treat her.
Tarek.
Derek, you are far from out of line
given
right
us
now.
more information.
We've done enough for now. Let us focus on getting our friends back.
Anyway,
Leave the justice for later.
I have to prep the body to be hung from the tower.
They're talking to me now, but I don't know. The most I could do.
To send them an example of what happens.
They feel like they're responsible.
If you do that, they're going to kill our hostages.
Being angry. Let's focus on
Maybe I'll wait to see what the advisor says when he wakes up.
I'll be there
A
shortly.
wise choice.
Cuts a little bit of his finger. Yeah, I'll be there.
What you say is true.
Did you get a name
I
out
need
of him?
to talk to you and your sister.
What was his name?
I don't know.
For the night, all
He
of
wasn't
you
exactly in
stay
it.
off the walls. Only the soldiers are allowed up there now.
Privately.
I think I'm going to be sick.
You heard me? None of them are allowed on the walls anymore.
Already asleep. Kate, if you would come with me.
And that gate stays sealed until morning.
Xavier. When you walk into the surgery room, please give Indal a hug for me, please. She'll need it. And don't tell her that is for me.
Ren, are you up there? Ren, if you can hear me up there, it's safe to come out. For now.
I'm not staying here.
Ian
No,
Dell?
you see the dryad burst past the wall?
What?
She seemed in a hurry.
Damn it. I'm so exhausted. God, my knee. Jesus fucking Christ. Darkfang027, thank you for following. Set appointment for my kitty in the morning. Get some sleep. Stay alive. I will. Huge chat energy. Bring on the torture. God. Out of character, I was like, yeah, fuck yeah, torture scene. In character, I'm like, oh, by the gods, how could they do this?
Please give us a moment.
And the nurse, please.
Come on. Let's head back.
Yes or no?
Please. Please. Please tell me that wasn't my dad. Please.
You came from the east, didn't you? Because that mark is a brand. It is given to those enslaved, tortured, and repurposed by the Inquisition. But that mark is not given to humans. I see. You and your sister are half-breeds. I'm sorry you had to go through that. That man down there, he bore the exact same mark. The same mark as the elves I've told you and Cade about.
I figured.
Someone was telling the truth. The night before he disappeared, he told me that my actions in the East likely sparked rebellion. That people would start rising up, acting out against their lords. And the man down there said just as much. Which means these bandits are people who are desperate. They knew only pain.
He said that people who were captured are likely to be repurposed as slaves and sold. What, likely back to the Empire?
To the hides bidder, I doubt any of those men would want to go back to the Empire if they bear that brand. Sure, Risa here can attest to that. My question is, the Cyclops, Balthar, is he also an escaped slave? Do you know? Don't know. The people he takes, are they tortured?
Yes, they are.
I don't want to be responsible for any loss of life. So unless you want to stay up all night with her, make sure she doesn't jump these walls.
Show me with fingers.
No,
How
if you're
long
gonna
do
put
we
her in
have?
there.
How many nights do you believe we have before they are moved elsewhere?
There is no other choice then.
alone. Just leave me alone, so.
The twin races, no fingers. The Cyclops values people, basically by their
Got
value.
it. Don't
If they
worry,
have no
lads.
value,
We'll let you out in the morning.
Cyclops gets rid of them. They won't be there even though they.
Only until I'm not useful anymore, then just put me back.
I'm certain he would see value in Drow.
No, right now I'm trying to prevent you from dying.
Jack, I'm far less certain of.
She didn't raise any fingers. That means they're likely not to keep him even.
If Jack plays his cards
Having a
right,
good night.
he can be their
The
brewmaster.
Drow are valuable, but you suspect Jack will probably be killed if he is not saved.
You were saying, Myrindal?
If Jack is smart, he will play his cards right. He can make brew. They have their own brewmaster. Saves them a lot of trouble. But I don't know if Jack
You'll forgive me for
is a
saying
marketable
this.
man.
You'll forgive me for saying this, but I've never gotten the impression that Jack is a very smart man. Good heart.
Soma?
How long have you been standing there?
I just got here. I wanted to let you know on something. Thank you.
What? For?
Two things. One, the talk with Xavier. I was not myself today for when was needed the most, and that talk that you had with him brought me back up. And the second, thank you for getting me out of that cell from that bandit.
Do not thank me for the latter. But you're welcome.
I could have done way worse to him, you know. I really could have. Ooh, I really could have. I wish.
Thank you, Soma.
Good night.
Myrindal,
Good night.
good night.
Yes,
I think
Derek.
it goes without saying that our time frame is limited by Jack, not by the others. Which means we do not have a full day. And we do not have the manpower tonight. We need to come up with a plan. And we need to enact it in the morning. As the sun is rising. Those bandits, if I'm correct, will revel through the night. In their victory. In their new prize. And they will rest in the early morning.
The clothes
We should prepare. Clothes.
of the fallen bandits. Adorn them, sneak into their camp.
Yes.
Perhaps leave out a lot of Jack's ale as
they
a...
expect more of their own to return. Are they all there?
No, that's not what I'm suggesting. What I'm suggesting is part of a plan that Tarek came up with. We bring Jack's ale as an offering. They get wasted. We go in, sneak in under the cover of night, and try to blend in. Only a few of us will be able to go. Bring in some extra clothes, put it on our captives, and try and sneak out.
I like this plan.
Marisa agrees.
You'll have to deliberate about more.
Here's my next question for you. As this may make it easier, given that resizing clothes is difficult and Vestille is not someone I like to work with. Lisa has told me, in her own way, about the two of you.
I told her already.
Do you
The
still
reason
have your
why.
old uniform? I ask because it may save us a bit, having to deal with sorting through if we have few that already fit.
Oh, there's plenty of
That's
dead.
if your sister wish to go.
There are many dead bandits. There's probably quite a few bears that would fit over there.
The clothes will be a bit tattered, but hopefully under the cover of night, it won't be too apparent.
Right. So the plan is what? To all of us going as
Only a
bring
few.
them
Mean
an
bandits?
offering.
Bring them an offering, maybe now even, of all the ale that we can muster. Let them get a little bit drunk, and then sneak in.
I see.
The only way I can see.
Would we be able to do so now? Or should we wait until later in the night?
I don't know. Probably later in the night. Let me deliberate for a moment.
The later in the night you do it, the later they will begin to indulge themselves.
Hey, Brunswick,
At
we
least
are
most of
formulating
them,
a
or some
plan
of them. I don't know. It's likely you'll
to
have some on
bring
guard
them
that
all
want
of the
to
ale that we have
celebrate or
in
drink with the
Jack's
rest. Now, whether they
brewery.
listen to that or not is
See if they'll take it as an
unsure.
offering, let them get
Far too
raucous and
much
drunk, and try and take some of these
They do
bloody
too
bandit
much.
clothes, sneak
This
in and
being
try
said, the
and get
point
people
is the
out.
later you give it to them, then the
Hopefully
less
with
time
the
they have
under
to
the guise of
sober up
darkness and
before you make a
them
move.
being drunk. Is that something we can try tonight, or
I'm
maybe?
telling you now, you can come give that offering, but that's not gonna happen tonight.
Okay, if we
Last
give the
night,
offering tonight, will it still be able to
I had a
happen
hard
like
time sleeping, so
next?
at one point in the night,
Sure.
I went down to Jack's brewery and I helped him in what way I could for a few hours make some of his brews. He was originally working on some antiseptics.
We can give the offering tonight, but any rescue attempt will have to wait for tomorrow, early morning maybe.
That's our best goal. When they're at
So
their
we can-
least attentive.
Alright, then we can sneak in.
Right. So let's.
Has to be a small group. Myrindal, we need to decide who's going.
Well, I can't go. Neither can Cade. You two are sneaky and able-bodied. So is your friend, it seems. She can definitely take care of herself.
Probably find. We
how
could
my
probably
legs
find
are
bandit
feeling in the
outfits for
morning.
my size. Your legs were mutilated.
We'll
Not
worry about
mutilated.
who's going over the
It
night.
looks
Right
a lot
now,
worse than it was, apparently.
we need to get that offering out. We need to get Tang before he powers down.
We'll decide who to take after that is done.
Right.
Yes.
Cows.
Tang.
Bring them in. Bring her. Dungeon.
I don't have the energy.
What did it even do?
What about her legs?
If you want to heal her, we'll close the door while you're in there working on it.
To a few of the gods.
We can't afford to lose anyone else.
Yep. Her legs
Why?
are messed up, so she's.
She keeps trying to jump.
Why?
I don't know.
What reason?
I want to know as well. She won't tell us.
She's
You could ask her
apparently
if
the
you do
bandits took that sergeant of the Iron Wolves.
Bandits took the sergeant.
You're not thinking of jumping as well, are you?
I've got. I'm in too much pain already. I don't need to add more.
Barely keep awake.
Well, regardless, we can try to find.
Looks
Something.
like 4 barrels and 3 on here, although.
Right.
Three of us.
I heard those.
That should be enough.
Bandits took the sergeant.
There
the
was.
Iron Wolves.
Actually, I know exactly how many, unless the leader was lying to me. He said they had about 40 men dropped that kind of accidentally. So I think this many barrels, you said, looks like 4 or 5? It might be enough.
Here's another point. If they took the sergeant for the Iron Wolves, what's to say the others won't try to assist?
I'll be waking the next guard up.
This is true.
The mercenaries,
They're
we
not
could.
tortured and
Should
tied
we?
up.
That depends on how loyal they are. Mercenaries are mercenaries, and they're about as loyal as the coin they're paid.
Yes,
And
but
that's
they are
another
loyal to
issue,
their
isn't
own.
it? They're also loyal to what they are paid.
Certainly not loyal to
They are
bandits. If they're being paid by a lord, they're not going to put the lot in with a bandit. It does not do good business. Sergeants
What do you guys
has
have
made
in
that
mind?
clear to
Saying
me.
that It was just the
saying-
sergeant that was taken.
Yes.
He was one
what
of the
we're
ones who was
saying is,
captured.
if the Iron Wolves
He's a
care for their
mercenary.
sergeant, we might be able to convince them to aid us.
Or we could always pay them to. They are mercenaries after all.
I think getting back their sergeant is enough for them. They are a rowdy bunch and they stick together. I've seen how they interact with the guards. They're willing to brawl with the guards just to cover their sergeant's ass.
So
Also,
what,
if we
have one
promise,
team going...
even if we can't pay them directly, perhaps we could.
Promise them a
perhaps we
share of the
could,
loot of the bandits' camp.
Yes.
Precisely.
Regardless,
Precisely.
what I'm assuming we suggest is we have one group going quietly, and then another group with the mercenaries going afterwards.
I believe the best thing to do is to find a way in. Get the gate open, and then signal the mercenaries if they join us. And while they
possible
create
takeout.
chaos, we locate our friends.
It'd be much easier to find a way in if
Yes.
our drow hadn't both been taken.
It would.
Well, thankfully, we have a box.
Thinking of smuggling ourselves in there?
That's true.
They'll check the box.
No, a fox.
Oh, a fox. Ah, good.
That was my cue to
It was
enter
the grand little. It was a lovely little thing.
You'll have to excuse me, the searing pain.
I almost.
Yeah,
Oh, excuse me, I only came up with the entire plan.
Puts the hood on.
Look at this. I walked up on me and I nearly stabbed the fucker.
Oh my god.
Yes, but a couple of guards almost just gutted me just now.
Let's get these barrels over there.
First,
We can find.
who's going to speak to the mercenaries? Who's going to speak to the animals?
I'll speak to the mercenaries. I have dealings with their sergeant already.
Are you sure that's wise?
Yes.
I think it is.
I'm going to go
Yes.
down there and see her myself.
I will.
I don't care what she says.
I will rest.
Trust.
You know,
Myrindal, what are you thinking?
Trust.
you know, I'm
Going to talk to the mercenaries.
Conversation in the courtyard the entire time.
Are you
Mercenaries? What for?
It's going to go talk to the mercenaries. Try to enlist them on this mission.
Go, Summer.
Tell you what
What is
for.
this I hear about mercenaries?
Apparently their sergeant was taken. We can convince them to do our fighting for us. Don't you think that's smart?
I think so, but you're not going out there tonight.
Then early in the morning.
I agree with that, but I'm not letting anyone else. I just had to drag that dryad back into the castle. I'm not going out there again.
I won't make you.
Listen, Myrindal, the best that you can do for us right now. I can't hold anything right now. Could you get some bucket of water in the dungeon for Myrindal?
I can't walk hardly.
Or someone.
I'm not heading out on my own. Don't worry. You don't have to keep me with busy work. I'm fine.
Watch that gate control. No one's allowed near it.
Excuse me.
Person to make sure that gate
Okay.
is clear.
I'll have to talk to the mercenaries
Bucket of water for
in the
someone.
morning.
Don't have
Then
energy.
we signal the mercenaries.
He's in the dungeons,
let
but would you be
chaos
able to get him a
ensue.
bucket of water?
Exactly. Perfect.
You know,
All right.
one of us could definitely fit in one of those barrels.
They'll open the barrels.
That's a risk.
They
The
will.
goal is to actually have them drink, so that in the morning
Yes.
they're too tired, they're too hungover, and they won't question a few people coming back in their garb.
Well, let's go then.
Yes. Let's get these barrels over there.
All right. I can't help with this,
Rolling
unfortunately.
them works.
That's a good idea.
It'd be a bitch of a time, but we could manage to roll them.
There's a wheelbarrow right over here.
Are you sure it's large enough?
You'll have to stack them.
Roll them up and wedge them in. Right here should be good.
Right, I'm holding it.
Give them
Stop
3.
harassing the prisoners.
For now, we can load up another wagon if need be. Where's Actually, where's Wolvire? What about her cart?
Fuck. Right. That'll do, I suppose.
Alright, let's find Wolvire. I know she was just here.
She may be in the infirmary now. Or the dungeons. I'll check the dungeons. Oh, excuse me.
You're excused.
Is the merchant down there?
Yes.
Ah.
They're currently checking on the dryad.
The merchant is in the dungeon.
Hmm.
We let her know we're looking for her.
I guess.
I have to retire for the night, or I will
I
likely
noticed
collapse.
something.
So I'll see you all in the morning.
No one ever looks up.
We'll handle you.
That's a good point, yes.
Right.
No one ever does look up.
Be safe. Do not get too close. Just close enough where they can see the cart, and then leave it.
Trust me, Myrindal. I know how to put on a performance.
Right.
I can be convincing. Wolvire may have gone to bed.
She is in the dungeons. Bedtime. So tired. Gods. Oh, God. My gosh, I wish I was torturing. Ooh, gee. Where's Lisa? Where is Lisa? I think she's in the infirmary. Mm. No God today. What do I do with these letters? What do I do? These letters for On. I have a chance to dispose of them. I'm not being watched. I can't risk it. They'll know ravens have arrived last night. They'll want to know what they were about. God saw the blood-soaked message. He said he has no more use for On. Let him go. But if the god tells Fulgrith that I am withholding the letters. Shit. Look could make fakes. Forgeries. It's risky. Borgwith won't understand. You won't understand Arn's mission. Arn would never trust me again. I failed him. I failed him here of all time. Give him my word. I would help him. I would make sure his mission fulfilled. I'll remake the letter, take out any mention of Arn. And I'll make sure do not use my penmanship. I'll copy the penmanship of this man. I'll stay up all night if I have to. I need to speak to Kat. Shit. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
Advo, can you come to the courtyard?
On my way.
It's a mission now. Guardsman. Gods. Cat. There's Cat. 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 Where's Cat? Cat. Before you go, I need to talk to you in private.
But they're not letting us go anywhere.
Oh, damn it.
Not let us go anywhere, and Tarek is, well,
About to jump
about
off
to get captured. What?
Oh my god. Listen.
What is going on?
I need to talk to you. It's important.
Talk to me?
Yes.
Alright. What is it?
Gods.
Quickly, what is it?
Damn it.
Before the gate closes.
Right. Right, he's first to whisper in here. A friend of the blacksmith's is coming. Anyone comes that says they know On, tell them On says it is not safe currently. Tell him to meet him.
Anyone who what? Anyone who
Who says
they
he's
know
a
On
friend
what?
of On or knows On. Tell them it's not safe currently. Tell them to... Oh, I don't know. What's a good place between here and any other city?
I don't know. Not Dunstead.
Tell them there's a burnt-out shack between here and Dunstead. Camp half a mile into the forest from there.
Right.
Oh, good. Hey, we're going.
Right. Go.
Okay.
Jesus. There's no Jesus in this world. Who am I kidding? Oh, God. The pain is excruciating. I have to take these tests again. God. Yeah, it's late as fuck. I'm gonna forge these notes and then go to bed. Chad, I need you to do me a favor. I need you to roll a d20 for these forgeries. No, I got shot in the leg by a 16. That's a good forgery. You'll take the seal, the black seal, carefully remove it from the first note. Roll this one up. Heat it up with some wax. Heat it up with some candlelight. Gently mold it into position. No fingerprints because he's wearing gloves. Let it cool. These are simple. This one was only sealed with simple black ink, not ink, wax, so it's an easy job. This one was simply tied up and rolled. So, he's gonna, again, copy the script of the second one. And do me a favor, roll another d20. Come on, Leo, roll me good. Roll me something good. Please. You know what? Fuck it. Now I'm gonna let it roll. I'm gonna let it ride. He got a 16 on making his forgeries because I'm just bound to fail. It's like that classic D&D thing where it's like, oh, do a party check, and then one person fails, and it's like, well, you're fucked. It's not really how it should work. Oh, but you got a 16 again, though. Holy shit. Fucking legend over here, dude. Alright. Now for these originals. They need to get on. Under the floorboard you go. Under the secret one. Kyler's original fuck-up actually might be my saving grace. Now that I have a giant bag of silver under there, no one has any reason to believe I have a second hidden thingy. There is indeed a scratched up floorboard right there, but it's like covered, so if they moved it, they would see. The other one's over there, and it's nice and secret. It's got some secret shit in it. I've done it. Oh. Stream delay is real. It's because of my anchor butts. Well, it's because of my motherboard. Something is wrong with my motherboard and the way it's taking my Ethernet. I've got a new cable, but it didn't do anything. Gotta get this bitch replaced. Oh, fuck. Okay. Things might be turning up. Yeah, buddy. Gumps assorted chocolates. I love that name. Yeah, dude. Nice and soothing. Okay. Really successful fucking day. We got the Trust of Falgrith. He showed us where Arn is. We didn't even have to show him the letters. Yeah, new parts. I need them, even though they're all fucking new. I shouldn't have bought anything from Amazon. That was my mistake. But yeah, we gotta learn where Arn is. We made a deal. We held up our end of the deal. Get the nobleman back. They fucking give back Arn. Hopefully, praise be to God. Hopefully that Arn will be released and still be, well, a functioning individual. With these 16s, I'm pretty goddamn confident in these forgeries, especially since they're simple notes with no house markings, anything like that. Literally just take the seal and put it on the other one. Bada bing, bada boom. Wow. The negotiations went really well up until the end there. We are going to get our troops from Lion Hall, but fuck, man, like shit, dude. I really wish we could have stopped this. All I had to do was interrupt that nobleman and be like, you're worth 300 silvers and nothing more. Be grateful we even paid that much for you. That's what I should have said, but I was slow on the draw. Damn. And then I had to watch my friends. Okay, maybe it wasn't a great night after all. I had to watch my friends forsake their humanity for the sake of revenge, what they thought was revenge. Killing that slave boy who just ran away to be a bandit. Because he didn't have any fucking options. Watching them revel in his torture. Oh, God. That was awful. That was so awful. As much as Myrindal's trying to, like, imitate Falgrith a bit, he was sickened by the entire ordeal. Absolutely sickened. Who is that running? Oh, gods. Another round of the stairs. We can do this. I could just be around. Just imagine he's holding it in the middle as a cane. Damn it. Where are you? I saw someone, I swear. I thought I swear. I swear I saw someone. Oh. Thank the gods. Oh, damn it, they can't see me. They should be safe inside the tavern now. I can't imagine what they're doing to Seraph.
I'm going to run. I would brace yourself.
Closing the gate. Wait. What happened? Was it successful? God. Damn it.
Falgriff will be in his quarters.
Hold a moment.
What is it?
The scribe.
Let him in.
Advise. Of course.
See it, crossbow.
Quite a commotion.
Yes. Forgive me, I was shot in the knee. Give me a moment. I retrieved the nobleman.
Good.
Sorry. Massive headache.
It's all right. I said good then. It was a success.
It was. We have wounded, though, and some of our members were captured.
Captured.
The peasants, they captured some of our peasantry.
Well, those are peasants, scribe. I'm not going to risk our limited manpower to reclaim peasants.
Of course not.
However, from what my royal guardsmen have told me, there was an altercation that took place in the outer courtyard that you might be privy to. And I am hoping that you are not.
Altercation in the outer courtyard. Are you talking about when the bandits attacked, or was it something that happened afterwards?
Something that happened with the guards. Do you know anything about?
Yes, I do.
Best to say whatever it is that you know up front, so I may get this out of the way.
They captured a bandit, and the surgeon, amongst some others, took it upon themselves to torture him for information. The boy was an ex-slave, a runaway. He did not know much. They tortured him to the brink of what I would call madness. And I was trying to beseech the sergeant to let me end it quickly. He refused, and another member
Do you
of
see
the...
what happens when there is no semblance of order, Myrindal? When those who you call friends have any sort of leeway with their emotions and make choices on their own.
It was...
I'm sure even you by now can see this, and I'm sure it was unsavory.
It was monstrous.
Thus is the common folk. I do not say it just to speak down about those that I believe are of a lower birth. I am no noble. I clawed my way to where I am. But you see, most people that do not understand the bigger picture only care about what's in front of them. They're causing pain to one that they believe is responsible for their suffering.
Yes, I saw it. My own eyes.
I hope you learned a valuable lesson tonight, scribe.
I most certainly did.
After seeing what you did, should you really still rely on this night watch?
I can't be everywhere at once. They are simply meant to keep me abreast of what is going on in the town. I have no other means of doing so, aside from walking, and I have recently been shot in the leg.
There is a difference between relying upon and gathering information.
I understand.
You can rely upon only those who are loyal, or share the same goal as you, or that you have paid. You can gather from anyone.
Then who should I rely on?
That is for you to figure out. But you certainly cannot rely upon those who would take such monstrous action just because they were upset. What happens when it is you who is accused of something?
I
What
understand.
happens when the mob comes for you? That is a lord's every fear, obviously. But it also goes for anyone in power who has to make choices. So then tell me, scribe, would you sacrifice manpower from Ledford for several peasants?
No, I
And
would
risk
not.
losing what military might we have left?
I would not dream of it.
But
But I believe that the peasants, while they can be monstrous, they can also be quite clever.
of course they can.
We're going to try and enlist the mercenaries. Their sergeant was taken. We'll put an end to the bandits.
You probably will not be lucky with that. Every single bandit here is owned by Cornwall. In their entirety.
What?
Does not matter who is taking, unless Cornwall gives the order, they will not go.
Every bandit or every mercenary?
Every mercenary.
Oh. So they're a rowdy bunch. They stick together and they do have their sergeant. They have a reason to
It's a
fight.
coin at the end of the day, Myrindal.
And if we can promise them
You're
a share
still-
of the stolen coin to get some of that back for the treasury.
I do not think you understand how dire these straits are. That coin, even if it is returned to us, will still have to go to Lion Hall. And the rest of the coin that we used to bribe them is not going to last very long at all.
Do you remember when I said we were on borrowed time?
Yes.
I was talking about our silver.
I am aware. What are the options?
In regards to what?
Silver.
Distasteful at best.
And Lord Cornwall. Your efforts with him,
One of the most richest men in all of Ireland. Yes. What of him?
I take it your negotiations with him did not bode well.
Currently, not so much. He has an iron grip on these wolves. To what extent and purpose, I do not know, but he's even willing to pay them more, so they do not take a contract for Ledbert.
So then why do I see the mercenary captain in here? Coming out of that room that you showed
He
me.
is in my employ. Like I said, it's all about coin. And everyone can be used to gather information. They do not have to be your friend. You do not have to trust them. You just need to give them incentive. Whether it be something they covet, something they fear. And it is up to you whether or not you actually fulfill that promise, or do away with them to cover your own self. The captain, Captain Guntier, is very well known for his swordsmanship and ability, and also his willingness to take just about any contract at full discretion. So when I believed I had an Empire spy, I would not directly involve any of our own men. As if that was the case, that would be an act of war. But if it was a mercenary, with no connections to the royal family,
I see. An awful tenuous distinction, but deniability, I suppose.
politics.
always pull it. However, I did make you a promise. Guardsmen. All three of you. Escort the scribe to where our guest is.
Yes, sir.
Perhaps you have the key.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Have it on me.
A noble for a blacksmith. Go and retrieve your pride. Good night, Scribe.
Night, Advisor Foglerth.
Be very careful who you trust.
Of course.
Lieutenant.
Yes.
This way, scribe.
Right.
Hold. Did you get the keys out?
I got it. So many keys on this ring. Hold on.
My God, it's happening. It's happening.
Here we go.
On. By the gods. On. You're alive.
It was time for Sura.
Don't want to talk? Come on.
Come on.
Can you stand? We gotta get you out of here.
I can try.
Right. Come on. Easy. Lean on me. Good. Good. Right. It's good to see you. Alive.
I didn't think I'd ever see any of you again.
Well, unfortunately, that's what you get when, the advisor thinks you're an Imperial spy.
I gathered that.
I'm glad to see you survived. Now, it's important that you do not hold this against the advisor. He was truly only working in Ireland's best interests, and what he thought was right. I know that's not what you want to hear right now, but it's important. We are.
The front gate might be locked. We'll help you get out.
We're in the Larder building.
Fucking Christ.
I'll take you to the infirmary. We'll have you looked after.
I've got the key for the big door.
Give me a moment.
God, you're heavy.
I was somewhere.
Hey.
To be fair, we thought you were somewhere else too. But it just wasn't adding up.
All I ever saw was a man in plain, blackish hair.
The mercenary
Like
captain.
somebody thought.
Yes.
Never saw anyone else.
Jesus. God's on.
I thought they had found me. God. Oh, it was it.
This way. Nurse. Nurse. I need you to look after this man. Easy.
She's asleep.
He gently shakes her. Nurse. Nurse, we have an injured man that needs your attention.
Give me a moment.
Right. Let me get you that pillow. He whispers to you. When you get a chance, when you're better, come to the scribery. Under the floorboards, I have some messages for you.
It's so good to see you.
And you too. So good to see you. Oh. You're an expensive blacksmith, by the way.
It's on. Soma.
No need.
Stitch. Up. Well, cleaning first.
By the gods. It's him, isn't it? What the fuck happened to him?
He fell down some stairs.
You're kidding. Other than the wounds that Kells is treating, he's going to see other possible ones. What does he see?
You're gonna see his body is covered in lacerations, and parts where you think ribs might be broken from the darkening around his waist. He's been impacts on his face, and on his left shoulder you will see a deep, barely healed wound, as if someone tried to cleave his arm.
God. Fuck. I just
You're right.
to wake up. Ugh.
How
Alright.
long has it been?
Days.
The gates have closed.
The gates?
Have
Since
you
the
given
gates
him
have
some
closed.
painkillers?
I don't know.
Myrindal,
If not, I can
Sienna,
help
I'll
out
get,
with that.
you get the painkillers for me, please. So I've only been asleep for about 30
Not long, that's for sure.
Man, that was such a pain.
Want to go home.
I bet you
Sit by the fire and pet my cat.
Yes.
Here we are. Is he able to speak?
Barely.
Yes, barely.
I'm here, so.
You tough son of a bitch.
Oh, alright.
While Kells is healing you up, I need to ask you a question. What the fuck happened to you?
Need a cold coffee for his eye.
Best not stick your nose in business that might get you in trouble.
Well, it could have been the business that just about separated
Just to
all
open
of the
your eye to see if
community
it's
of Leth.
infected at all.
From what I've heard, uprisings,
Doesn't look it, it's over bloodshot.
separations, and many other things.
Cold cloth of the eye.
Yes, there's a lot we need to catch up on, but for now, he needs to rest.
Seriously,
Yes, I know. For now, we're gonna take care of him. Definitely.
Any cuts on that side?
Yes.
This one would be expensive. But
I thought I was all that back.
No.
I was waiting. I was going to get burned.
No. Not today.
I have a few more other questions to ask of you, one specifically, but we'll need for you to heal for the night. You probably have went through hell.
somehow we might be out of stitches after this one.
I got it.
After all the knee wounds and bandits everywhere.
Thought I was going mad.
What do you mean?
There's a cut on his arm. That you're
I heard
holding.
your voice several times. I didn't know you were down the fucking.
Can I see his
I
forearm?
thought I'd spun.
There's a cut on it. Myrindal.
Yes.
If you want him to get better. There's a cut on his forearm.
Yes, of course.
I have to stitch it up.
Right. Yeah.
There should be all. At least. For that.
Good. Right.
Have you given him a blood loss potion?
Not yet. Give it.
He's going to need it. We don't know how much blood he's lost.
Too much. But what if I is so? Hold his head
Yet
up
he's
for me,
still
please.
here.
Myrindal.
Myrindal, help me lift him up.
Right.
Come on.
Easy.
Yeah.
Do me a favor. Drink this.
I've got the pillow
Yeah.
for you.
Don't drink too fast.
There you are.
Good.
Now, lay him back down quickly.
Nice and slow.
Nice and slow.
There you are.
And I'll get another cold cloth for those bruises.
Maple, thank you for the raid. We got our boy. We got our fucking boy back. All right,
That's all
darling.
I can do for now.
Just stay with us, all right? Don't pass in the night. That would be.
He's going to sleep here for the night. He needs to recover.
Of course.
Especially from all this.
I really have to go.
What?
I'd really like to go home.
Let's let him go.
Not right
Let's go
now.
back home.
There's bandits outside. Rest here. I'll take you in the morning.
I want so.
Your sword?
Something.
Wait.
See if you can get in his forge.
The broken sword. The one that I gave Kyla. The one...
Yes. Do you think it's out there in his house? Or is it in the forge?
But the
I
gates are
remember giving
closed.
it to him.
It might be
I
in
do
the.
not know if...
It might be in the forge. I'll check, but I don't think anyone's in. I think they're all retired for the night. I don't have keys.
Oh, we should have the keys.
What?
Ask him. Garley should have the keys. Ask him.
Kyler's not here right now.
God.
Of course he is. He's always up at night.
He's not available right now. Kyler, On, you need to rest. I'll try and see if I can get you your sword. But you need to rest.
I need my sword.
I will find your sword. You need to rest. In the meantime, here's a nice sharp pointy stick.
Harry has my training staff.
Grip to this for dear life, and I'll be back with your sword, all right? You two watch him. Make sure he gets rest.
Of course. You need to get some rest as well.
Yes.
Alright,
Granted, I won't
I'm gonna
back up.
head right on back to my bed.
I'll stay out here.
Of course.
Like I said,
We did it. We fucking did it. We got Arn. We got Arn. And we lost Kyler. No.
You bastard, you actually did it.
And I lost everyone else that I care about.
Sometimes surprise is heavy.
I'll see if anyone's still awake. See how it went. Gods. Why is the gate open? God. Right. Let's make sure this is closed. It is. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on. I don't. The kids are fucky. Right.
The cost.
That was weird.
The map is slowly breaking, by the way.
Yeah, I've noticed. It's one expensive ass blacksmith.
Session ended, by the way. You're able to respond. It is
All
the
right.
same. You basically brought his sword back.
No, he can't because he can't get into the thing. He's letting Arn fall asleep. Go into his scribery.
Oh, alright, that works.
I'll just go back there and respawn. Time to seal the deal. There. 2 open and read missives for Fulgrith. Meet them in here. And it's bedtime.
We're getting themselves killed without any backup.
Bringy!
We did it!
What do you mean we did it? You let them go outside!
We did it!
god. Nurse is so over this freaking village. She's so done. Soma being a masochist. Freaking Ian Dell. Soma's a masochist now, by the way. That's fun.
No, I'm
He
sorry, he's a
likes
sadist.
sadist. Sorry. He likes.
Did you all get
he likes
captured?
hurting himself. He likes hurting himself now.
Oh, thank fucking
I'm
God.
just like,
Thank fucking God.
now, Ian Dell's insane. Everyone's insane. And the nurse is just like, what the fuck are you all doing?
I gotta talk to Kat and fucking. Did you two make it back okay?
My character was going to probably
Yep.
interrogate me, didn't
Yeah.
I'm stealing a dead man's clothes and going back to that fucking place.
Yeah, we're all gonna.
Also, the mercenaries aren't gonna help.
I rolled a 20.
They tried
not. They are not.
So we might have to abandon that plan. I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do.
So,
but we got
basically,
Arm
my guard chased after
We're gonna have to probably talk to them before they
I
leave.
think he died in that bed.
As soon as they
Dude, that
can.
would suck dick.
Marin, they're leaving in the morning as soon as they can. If you are going to talk to
Yeah, he's gonna. He'll
them,
talk to him.
you're gonna have to. Yeah, you're gonna have to talk to them before they leave. Group who's gonna.
These bozos over here.
You're assuming any of you will be allowed to leave once fucking Prowler finds out what you idiots did. Because then we'll get back
Yeah,
to
because
them.
the only person that's gonna be, I mean, I'll probably be the only one that's get left behind.
Oh no!
Because what it is I was gonna be relaying you the message if the mercenaries were gonna help. I was gonna relay you like the signal of when they need to start their
are all
attack.
talking in the middle of the goddamn.
And what would have been the signal?
And I'm just sitting on top of the fucking.
Well,
sitting on top of
your
the
sacrifice will be in vain.
building, listening to your entire conversation.
Yes, hello.
You do it. And there's
I got the boy. I got the boy. Yes, man. Yes.
Morgan owes you more than you know.
I gotta go say.
Oh man.
Mora!
Thank you for tonight. I'm heading out.
Of course, man. Take care.
Absolutely. You too.
We did it!
Don't go too hard on Callus Road.
See this just tonight.
Han's not dead, but all my other friends are. Yay!
I could have actually. Yeah. See, here's the fun thing, right? Had me and the other dwarfs not been the bandits, you could have came to your rescue. You could have had the full galley squad to the rescue.
You did it, Bringus. You saved the last
Yeah, buddy.
portion of the town.
But at what cost?
I'm sorry.
Actually, all of them getting captured is their fault. Uh-oh, I lost audio. I lost audio. Can you still hear me? Not if you can hear me, because I can't hear anything anymore. Oh, God. Oh, God, I can't hear anything. Well, I guess I'm gonna go die. I'll see you guys later. It's been good RPing. Have a good night. Oh, yeah, I didn't even end stream. What's up, dude? Save me, you asshole! Bruh, we're trying. I got an arrow in my knee. I can't do shit anymore. Save me, you asshole, frowny face. That's the funniest shit. Why the fuck did you go out there? Why did you, Mr. Broken Leg, or like injured leg, go out to the middle of the courtyard? You dingus? You dingle dangle? Sir got fucked by Meta? Well, we can probably talk about it and see if she would still get fucked. We'll see. Give me that Japanese indie emo math rock alt rock playlist. Kylo went to save her. Boo! That sucks. Talk to Brunswick, see if it's still canon. Because if it was meta, then there's no reason for it to continue. The bandits were sneaky though, dude. Real sneaky. Really fucking sneaky. Yeah, if you guys didn't get captured, you guys could have seen Arn. It'd be nice. Only Jack would be captured. He'd probably die. One casualty. That's not bad. JK, I wouldn't leave Jack behind like that. Holy shit, dude. Oh, they land on your hands, dude! Wow. The future is here. Maybe you guys can break out, you know? We're gonna send in the sneak squad to come get you guys. We have a plan. Minecraft! I forgot about Minecraft. I can't tonight because I gotta go to bed soon. My girlfriend's trying to sleep. But we have a plan to save you guys. I did it! Yay! I saved the terrorist. 8 people watching at any given time. So what we did, Lupus, is we put out all of like the good ale that we could find as like a peace offering and left it out there in a wagon. So we're hoping that they get drunk tonight and revel in their shit. And we're gonna take the damaged bandit clothes, and a small group is gonna sneak in and try to rescue you guys and get the fuck out before they notice. We were gonna try to enlist the mercenaries to help. Maybe we can with the tavern money. Oh, the tavern money. I saved the tavern money. I put it in under a floorboard. Bruh. It's not over. Okay, I gotta tell those people. I gotta tell those people. You gotta sleep? Alright, get some good sleep. Will I be arrested? No, I would obviously go to the tavern first and be like, yo, is it cool if we save these people's lives with this money? And knowing the kind of guy that Nicholas is, he'd be like, yeah. Besides, I wouldn't use all of it. I'd be like, listen, 10 silvers for all of you to help us kill these fucking bandits. They took your sergeant. Surely you want revenge and a good payday. We have a plan. They should be stupid drunk. They think we don't have any fight left in us. Yeah. Burying nuts for the winner, for real. Yeah, I think it's a good plan. I think it's a good plan. All right, I'm gonna hop off now, guys. I might hop into the Fractured Throne Discord if you want to chit chat for a little bit, Lupus, about the plan, and then I'm gonna go to bed. So I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. It's been freaking fun. I feel so relieved. Something good happened. Thank you, Raz. I will. And everyone else, have a good night. Have a good sleep. And I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye. Goodbye. Stop streaming.